Warlord with him. How is what it is. Oh shit. I have to get this going. Hold on, we'll do the walk. Let everybody get in. Going in. Yeah, she pretty. She getting ragged though. Gotta get some cases for these guys. Worn out. Oh. You guys are still Thursday, so it will roll on the Friday. I guarantee you that. By the way, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait a good 10 minutes. Everybody get on. Stretch my wings. I don't know how we missed it. I'm gonna illustrate it a few times, but I went through the coins again. Igor and the brain trusting us, and we found another strike. I don't know how we passed it last night. Another business strike. So I don't know what happened, but when I went through all the disregarded coins, I found another business strike from last night. So conjured another one for the ranks. Ordering supplies and stuff. I think I'm gonna have to hit the Hobby Lobby tomorrow or during the weekend. I'm gonna have to get them quarter books so we can start doing that hunting together. Here we go, guys. Mysteries abound. I wish y'all many fortunes in the wars to come. And now it begins. Woo! Save the manatees. Everything and anything. What's happening, Xerox 99? Good evening. Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but when I went through the old ones last night, I found a set for this one that we tossed, and 4 rolls in, we got that one, or not that one. My bad. We ended up getting a proof last night. Arkansas proof. No West Points, which is all right, but 4 rolls in, we got a business strike, and these are rarer than West Points. They're not even supposed to be in circulation. But yeah, so be it. But when I went through them, I found another one. I found another one that we tossed. Another business strike. Those should be manatees on there. I don't know. And you start making with manatees. I might have to talk to the mint, make them wiggle a palm. Behave, you guys. Jesus. You guys just love to fucking rip the rug, huh? Yeah, I can't wait to get the book so we can just start filling stuff in. But we gotta make sure we all agree. Nice, clean one we can find. If they old, then we gonna just be happy we got it. Doshi. Are you kidding me? They gotta quit with that 95 shit, man. For real. 66. Too much cloth from the paw. Oh, what do we got going on here? No, I was about to say, why are you a little too fresh for the blood? Up Texas, you know you gotta keep Mississippi River. She's deep and wide. My sweetheart left me bleeding on the other side. She's gone and I don't worry. Sitting on top of the world. Yeah, I did get some. I did get a box of. There's 65 again. Come on, not what we want. I did get a box of dimes, but I want to get like 3 or 4 boxes because I feel like when you go through dimes, even though we've never done it on here, I think you just go through them a bit quicker. Oh, bicentennial! Finally, our first one from the box, but I can't say it's actually from the box. Uh let's just put it this way. I asked for boxes of dimes and nickels today, and they gave me a box of dimes and then a box of quarters back, which I didn't need. I had the gravediggers over here unearth a whole bunch of coffins. So, oh, we got one for the endangered species list. Yeah, he's no longer. He's worn out. He, everybody had to turn with his ass like a doorknob. Well, yeah, I couldn't believe that we tossed a business strike. Yeah, for last live. But oh well, at least I was able to find it. Let's make up for that shit. Hopefully we find a couple West points like we did last time. Prefix one and any other one apply. Let's see if we can get a marsupial sunbat. That'd be nice. Save some manatees. Wisconsin, gotta keep that one. Oh. Everybody getting ready for the weekend? Bunch of silent sisters. Whatever floats the boat. I ain't gonna judge. Oh. Dun, 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 Bible Belt. One of my buddies is just moving there as we speak. Oh. This our good old homestead. Keep your ass warm at night. At 82. You know, just hey, whatever's clever. Like I said, I usually keep these out to see. You know, yesterday we tossed a business strike. We found one on the 4th roll, and we found an Arkansas proof. That was on the 4th roll business strike, but then we found this Arkansas proof. When I was going through the tossed ones, I found this other business strike. Figured I'd illustrate that to y'all. So we got another one for the manatees. But no, I don't know. We're gonna grab up some of the homesteads. They got an area you can look for. But like I said, a lot of you guys illustrate that you want me to actually look at these with you guys on live, which I have no problem with as long as it's possible. Trying to get everything together. Like I said, I got a lot of moving parts right now, guys. That's why I'd be on at any time, like whenever I can, because time waits for nobody, and I don't stand around waiting for nothing. So when I got an opening, I got an opening. And then God forbid if I don't come on, I try to make up for it with the next live by doing 4, 5, 6 hour live. But I don't think we did one of those in like a week, almost a 6 hour live. Yeah, the bicentennials are 50. $44, kick down the door, make it part of the floor. You got Dirty Harry's 44, huh? Gonna vaporize their ass. 71. Can't wait to get the books though, so we can start putting that stuff, hunting them down together. All of them. I don't care how hard it get. We're gonna do it. Another homestay. Anything with dyers that are ones that are worth looking for. Ooh, Pastel, man, we got him in a strike yesterday. He's not striking out today. Good old wash. I know every quarter's pretty much got errors, but ones that are beyond evident. And I guess if you guys come across any of the new 2026 Denver nickels, keep them all. Don't ask me why. I seen something today about it. Just like those new fucking quarters. You know how we only got 3 out of the last 12 boxes, guys? Well, yeah, those things are selling outrageously. I guess they're steady going for $15 now, but I've seen people buy them for as high as 120, not counting shipping and handling. So people are getting really thirsty McGirth about them, and not because there could be errors that we don't know about. This is a strike that we tossed out and didn't realize it. Right there from last night. Yeah, I don't know how we didn't see it. I guess we were too blinded by the proof. But yeah, we try to get that going, but not enough time. What's up? What's up, Max? Max Bricks. But you know which one that I'm hunting down for myself, the marsupial sunbats. But no, I want to get those books so we can start filling in and doing the coin hunts together. I won't grab them books and do it by myself. Like, I'll do it out here with y'all. And I know some of them are going to be a little hard to get, but we're going to start with like obviously the newer ones. But yeah, those new quarters, you get a hold of them. I guess if you get a hold of any that are Philly instead of Denver, keep those for sure. I don't know. There's something about those shouldn't be moving around, I guess. But yeah, all those new quarters are that Mullers are jumping out their body for them. As of right now, I've always had 2 different banks I go to, but I don't go to like domestic ones that like you can walk in any bank. You obviously know that, but I go to the banks that I use. One of them, I don't know, they must have like pirate coin, like pirates, like enough coin to, because the one bank, they don't, I got to order the stuff a week in advance. The other bank where I go to cash them in, they like today I asked them, hey, I need a box of dimes and I need some boxes of nickels. Well, they must have misunderstood me because they give me a box of dimes and then they give me a box of quarters and I'm just like, all right, well, I'm not going to say nothing. I'm going to have to go through them anyways, even though I've got boxes sitting here. But no, I'm going to slowly build up dimes and nickels for us. Damn, that motherfucker worn. Torn for 72. Oh, Thunder. Oh. Two pretty much. I'll hit some currency exchanges once in a while if I'm passing, but like ultimately, like if I can with the one, if I order ahead of time, I can pretty much get what I want. But for some odd reason, these guys be scared to be trying to get 50-cent pieces and dollar pieces, and I don't know why, because it's all the fucking same. It's all the same. So that's distraught me a little bit. That's making me a little distraught because I want to do 50-cent pieces on here, and I've got no problem doing them. So I've got to find a place that's not going to be all scared and can conjure the courage to order. I mean, it's all the same. I just don't get it. But some things ain't for us to understand. 95 can go out of there. But yeah, I've got to make, I don't know all the errors and all the all that. There's always something new coming out, and like I said, every day I learn something new when you guys be coming on. So, knowledge is power. So, I got no problem looking at any of them. We're gonna look through all sorts of stuff. I'm just more hip with quarters right now. Yep, they've got ones that are 40% silver from the 70s. I'm almost believing. I know all the proofs are worth keeping. They're all silver anyways, whether they got that clad on or not. But yeah, there's certain years that they did silver ones on those too. And then there are proofs and strikes you can get in the 50 cents. So you got to look for those too. But yeah, I could understand why, but like it's all the fucking same. Like it don't bother me. Like I'm not trying to build silver. That we get some war quarters or war a time, so be it. Cool. French benefit if you ask me. We look, what we've been looking for. So we find anything at regular. Like yesterday, we found a nickel in there. The lie before that, found a nickel and a dime and a Canadian quarter. It happens. Comes with the territory. But yeah, yesterday was pretty uneventful. Got I don't know what 8, 9 marsupial sunbats. Got a decent amount of errors that I've been stacking. I've been stacking a lot. I think I got like over $100 in errors for us to go through. Ooh, Minnesota, good one. We still haven't got a marsupial sunbat. Yes, yeah, you're damn right. You're damn right there. Clean. Like this one. This one's decent. I've got. I ended up coming across rolls that from 2002, right from the Federal Reserve, Denver's. Yep. I just found them up in the drawer. They're still sitting there, but nothing special. But they're right. The roll. They were rolled at the reserve. At least that's what the roll says. I've never seen some stuff like that. Like it brought up old memories, but I've never got nothing like that from the bank. So I don't know who the hell got a hold of that stuff. Hold on here, I'll grab it. Like I said, ain't that, huh? There they are. Ah, yeah, old school stuff, 2002s. But yeah, like this. You ever seen rolls like this? Right from the mint. I've got stuff like this, and I don't remember how I got it, but I know I didn't get it right from the fucking mint. But this roll came directly from them, if you can't tell. It says right on it. So maybe I should just call them up, huh? Give them a fucking ring, see if they'll just oblige. If they got a fucking fee, so be it. I'll tell them I'll behave. I'll pay it. Just fucking behave and send them through in a timely manner, barring, absent incident. How are we doing, Curtis? DSC 777. Right here, right. Like I said, I didn't make this shit up. Right from the mint, or is this fake or something? I don't think it is. I'm just saying. I come across it today. I don't remember it. So when I brought it up, I don't know who thinking I'm just throwing stuff in the air. No, I've got plenty of them like that, but I think they're all them. Like they're not worth going through like that. Obviously, they're all the same. It says right on the roll, illustrates everything. But yeah, I want to build up like I don't know. What do you guys think's good for a first dime hunt? Because I got one box right now worth, but I want to build up multiple box before we go because I think you go through those a lot quicker. Just like nickels. No, I'm just saying I got a whole box worth right here. So, like, but it's just one box. That's really not much because I can go through two boxes down here like it ain't nothing. I mean, we did 58 rolls yesterday. Today we'll turn into next day, so midnight's right around the corner. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit for sure. But no, I don't know what they'll charge. If they will do it, maybe I'll just call them up and see. I don't know. I don't know how that works though. But all I can do is try. If I don't try, I'll never know. So I guess I'll try. But no, the one bank was like, "Yeah, just tell us a week in advance." But I've got. There's a lot of things that I've got to do. That are like technicalities and formalities. Like the one place, I got to make sure I go to my one bank to dump the coins because they have a self-serve coin star. And the bank coin machines they have behind the counter, they're not they're not built like the Coinstar ones. So I guess I've been wearing them out. At least that's what they tell me. I don't know. I think the ladies don't like the workout. Because you give them, two boxes of loose quarters in a bag. It's not, I told them put it on the seat that you sit on and they roll it. The one did it. The other one, whereas passes the sentence with swing the sword. Well, I don't get charged for using it. If you're a customer at the bank, the ones that got them, they don't charge you nothing. But that's not the point. Like, I'm just trying to figure out how to get a hold of some. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out here in Illinois. We will figure it out. It can't be. Oh, our first marsupial sunbat. Whoa! Save the manatees. Yeah. My favorite quarter in the whole wide world. Yeah. Nice and clean, too. Whoa! Yeah, that's our first decent hit right there. That's a hit for me. Oh, second bicentennial. We will. That's a 50-year-old coin. It will behave. Cotton gin. Gotta find a real clean one of them to put in the thing. I think I'm gonna have to do like a little mixture. I'm gonna have to reach out. Maybe I'm gonna have to tap into different things. But the thing is, like I told you guys, I work with what I got because I don't really have the luxury just to float around and just throw caution to the wind and be like, hey, can you do this? Can you do that? Because my big thing is no matter where I'm going, I just tell them, whatever you can give me, I'm eternally grateful. But get it. Just got to get it. I'm just going to have to reach out and be like, hey, this is the deal. I need anything and everything. And once you keep it going, don't let it stop. Like a freight train, absent tracks, just keep it going. Because they looked out a little bit for me today, but I didn't get my nickels. But I'm like, whatever. What's an extra box? Oh, that would have been nice if that was West Point. Copped 4 or 5 of these in West Points. Yes, you're damn right. Me too. 50 years old. Hell yeah. As a kid, I loved this quarter too. They were real rampant back then, but I mean, you still find a lot of them now, but I feel like they're going to remake them. And these original ones that are 50 years old are going to, I feel like they're going to, become something. So I don't keep them all, but they got areas to look for too. But I've got enough of those. I think I'm going to start pulling some out for people who want some here and there. I want one. Somebody was requesting one, so I know there'll be more people. So I'm trying to look out here. Oh, Mr. Pastel Man, you're not striking today, are you? Oh, Sally Ride. There we go. Whoops. Oops, sorry, my bad. Arkansas. Well, that sure ain't no proof like last night. But it's there. Man, some people be getting lucky. There's a guy who's has a coin channel. He went to a Kroger and he went inside their bank inside the Kroger and he asked them for 50-cent pieces and they had 2 rolls. Each roll, 75% of them were all solid silver. I was like, wow, you a lucky duckling. There was no looking through them. You just seen it from the sides. I was just like, holy shit. That's 67 pretty worn out. Like 80. How we doing? That's cool. That's unique. I bet you there ain't a lot of people doing that. 80, 90. Yeah, I knew you wasn't gonna come through on that one, were you? The Spartans. I bet you that really messed with people if they notice it. If they notice it. Some of them might be too blitzed or some of them might be too tired. You just never know. Now, somebody like me, if there was anything that I was doing that dealt with a tip jar, uh, yeah, I would notice that. But somebody brought up yesterday, which was a good point because you just don't know. What if some of the bankers are going through the coins? I don't think they have the luxury to because they got they got Big Brother on them, a lot of them cameras everywhere. But the way they have everything set up, you just don't know what's going on. They could be personally taking shit home and looking through it, but I don't think, they too busy pushing buttons and pushing pens and stuff. Like I don't think they'd be messing with coins like that. I think they know how dirty coins get your hands, and some ladies are afraid to get there. Not all of them. It's the wrath of the women who rule the world, but these damn 67s. I'm just going to have to get a little resourceful, but as time goes on, like I said, I'm going to be going back to work here in about a week, give or take. Even when I go back to work, I'm going to, I'll be able to come on. It's going to be early in the fucking, what do we got going on here? Oh, we got something happening here. This has got to be a strike or something. Fucking behave. Let me see. Oh, no, what the hell? Is that just too clean for me? What's going on here? That motherfucker's fresh. It's not a proof or nothing, but whatever. Put off this side. Maybe we'll put it in the book. Oh, he's trying to paint his way to oblivion. Oh. Yeah, we might do two. Who knows what'll happen tonight? We'll figure it out. It's going to be wrong in the morning, but it's crazy because when I go back to work, I'll be getting out like in the morning, and I don't ever get out the same time every day. Ever. I will never, ever get out at my 8. That just doesn't fucking happen. And so it'll be a different time every time. Like I can't just set a time and it's going to happen. Like I have no control over current events, and life is very unpredictable and spontaneous. So I got to roll with the flow. So when I get back to work, it'll be a little bit more structured, but it's going to be early morning type shit. It's going to be because, my 8's at, 12:30 in the fucking morning, but we don't get out at 8, so it'll be like a few hours after that, give or take. Oh, you've been trying to get your ass in there. What we got going on here? Got too many of you to look through for that goofy hat. Oregon, the Bible Belt. You're damn right. You are absolutely right with that. That is solid gold right there. You are right. It is the little things that I cherish and that give me, true peace of mind that you don't really have to put money on. People do all the time. True peace of mind you shouldn't have to put money on. Because money does not buy happiness. This ain't, we created the illusion of this shit. You can't take this shit with you. Real currency is credibility, reputation, and leverage. You can't take money with you. This is all a fucking illusion. To keep everything at bay, I guess, or try to keep everything balanced. But we mess around with it. Money's always given me a false sense of security. So I would rather do this. This is something I actually, that gives me some happiness. Blow some steam at the same fucking time. So, yeah. Be on here with all you guys. We all coinciding together. That's how it should be. Like, I do this by myself. Gotta do it with y'all. There's no I in team. That's just all there is to it. But, yeah, if I can get near spot tomorrow, I'll go to Hobby Lobby, get them. Otherwise, it's going to be this weekend when I get them. Harper's Perry. Good old Denver's. Another back-to-back Harper. Jesus. Watch my buddy pull a West Point prefix of this. Hoping we can get one. I mean, we got a prefix last time with two other West Point, but you need a 63. All right. Well, next one I come across, I'm gonna put away for you. Or I could look at my old stuff. I'm taking it. You've been needing a 63 real bad. I probably got a 63 I can toss you. Yeah, I'd have to look. Whoever passes a sentence must swing the sword. Might be you guys one day. Remember that. What's up with this thing? This thing gotta behave. It's too shiny. There we go. I guess I'm too far away on it. It didn't want to focus. It needs to focus, not fold under pressure. Always be prepared to perform. The 5 P's. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. Utah, the firing squad state. Go there if you want to get mowed down. The Apostle Islands. That's purty, but not purty enough. There's a 66. 3 years off. Yeah, the last 2 war quarters that we found, or whatever you want to call them, like I said, we was setting the bar a bit high on that shit. That shit was a little rough. Other than these new quarters. We've only gotten 3 new quarters. Those things are crazy, but a 52 and a 46. That was our last one we just grabbed, but the one before that was a 52. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'm even getting the books for that stuff. We're going to fill them all in. Whether we got to hunt them down other ways, figure something out. Domestic rolls you really can't find anymore. Like, nobody really rolls their own. A couple years ago, that shit was, thriving. Now, it's damn near non-existent. You ask a banker for domestic hand rolls, like people brought in this, it just doesn't happen. They ain't got that stuff. And they break them in half. They break them in half now, I guess, according to one banker. But I'll tell you this right now, they make them break their own rules too. Nah, because depending on who's working and they're having a bad day, they'll try to stop what you got going on. Like, I literally told one person the one day, I said, you really just don't like people doing anything decent, huh? I said, I don't know what you got going on outside of here, but don't be bringing your personal shit into work and trying to pollute the customers. Because I said, I didn't do nothing to you. I said, you're not going to let that shit rub off on me. I said, whatever you got going on, leave that shit at the fucking door like a bag of bricks. I said, you come up out of nowhere. I've been doing this for months. And you come up out of nowhere and go, oh, we can't do that. Well, good thing what you're doing ain't committing a crime, because you'd be out of a fucking job then, huh? Didn't like that, but it was the truth. Because I was like, I'm not doing nothing wrong. I said, are you guys doing anything wrong? No. I said, then what do you care? What do you care what I do? Because I'm not worried about you. And I said, you were just up over there. I said, why are you up over here when I'm already being taken care of? It doesn't take 2 of you. Didn't like that either. But why you trying to get in the way? Nothing gets in the way of progress. You can try and try and try. That's a clean Massachusetts for a Philly. I wish we had those books right now. That would be a Massachusetts Philly that we'd be putting in. I've been finding some really, really nice clean quarters, fresher than coats of wet paint. And I'm really liking it, but I don't want to keep them and put them in. I want to be able to find it with you guys and just pop it in right there. What? Indiana. 87. Hope everyone's getting ready for the weekend, though. Because before you know, it's going to be Friday, and in a blink of an eye, we're going to be there. Work hard, play harder. Shit, I'll try to do like a little marathon on here during the weekend if I can. But like I said, this is a universal channel. I do a lot of stuff, so I don't know. Anyone mess around like other collectibles or anything? Like Pokemon or anything like that? Basketball card. Oh, come on. You got to focus. I got to get something better going on here. Arizona. Whoa. I'm just too far away from it, I guess. There we go. New Orleans. And you want to know, I'm glad you said that, because I had to open a business account. I had to do it for this channel. So that's what they were trying to use as a justification, their staging point, not to serve me. So once I got it, it all went, but like I said the other day, and I even brought that up. That's why I'm glad you brought it up, because I had to rub that in their fucking face like a bag of Panamanian dog shit. And she didn't like that either, but it was the fucking truth. I said, you stopped me because I didn't have a business account. I said, I have a business account. I said, I do this, not for my own, like I do this to do it. Like, this is, what you're doing. Like, and I said, I said, I just don't get it. I said, what's your fucking, what's the excuse this time? You don't like the cut of my jib? You woke up on the wrong side of the fucking bed. Like, come on. So leave that shit at the door if you're going to be like that. Leave it at the fucking door. You want to pick that shit up on the way out? Have at it. But don't be bringing that shit in here. I said, nobody else does it but you. I said, what's so special about you than everybody else you work with that lets you poke and pick at people and pry? Like, nothing. You know better than the next person. So quit acting like butter wouldn't melt in your fucking mouth. Walk around here, world at your feet, walk around like fucking impending doom and shit. Yeah. I know she wants to keep her mouth looking at me. I said, you ain't no Venus flytrap. And I said, you do not want to give me a kiss. So why do you have your mouth? Like, you're not Michael Jordan trying to do the fucking dunk. Like, stop with all the bullshit, all the theatrics. Go back to your little cubicle and behave, please. You got what, 2-3 hours left of a day? I said, my day's just fucking starting. I said, you don't know nothing about that, and you should just stay out of that. But yeah, I've got a business account. And that's why they let me order it. But like I said, maybe I'm gonna have to go to other banks, and I'll take the fucking fee if they're gonna oblige me with reprieves that banks that I have accounts with will not. Because I'm not the type of person to sit there and be like, well, no, I don't do that. But when somebody comes up and starts some shit, yeah, I gotta finish that. So yeah. I'll just go to other banks when I have the luxury. Like like I said, anywhere you fit in, you see an opportunity, you take it, seize it and hold it, because you never know when the next time it's golden. Believe me, my things are starting to light up just a little bit. Now I'm still barely able to try to stay ahead of the damn. Did I just toss a mini? I did, didn't I? Fucking shiced. I think I did. It wouldn't surprise me if I fucking tossed a 91 strike to one live. Had to go back and find it. So you probably got a lot of metal detector finds. You probably got a lot of good stuff. Nothing wrong with the good old outdoors. Howdy, howdy. How we doing? Just Cherry? Save the manatees. What? Wiggle the palm tree. 67. Yeah, like I said, I got the luxury. Somebody might go through these again, but I know that last night tossing that strike, we tossed another strike too. I found this last night after going through it, another one that we passed up. Because we got 4 rolls in, then we got that Arkansas proof. Well, that's the 4th. That's the 4 rolls in business strike, but then we got that. What was that? No, that's a West Point. Where is it? Right here. That Arkansas proof we got. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I found that motherfucker disregarded. I was like, hell no, you're not going back. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I will. I'm going to have to get resourceful. I'm going to have to start pulling some strings. I'm just going to think outside the box, like anywhere that I know that. And, like I said, I'm the type of person, I'm not afraid to walk up and ask. Like, I don't need to conjure the courage for that stuff. So, like, in my mind, if you don't ask or try, you'll never fucking know. I'm not going to ponder with regret. No. I'd rather know that I tried and it wasn't hitting there. You know what I'm saying? And then, line of communication is the key. So, like, yeah. Yeah, I got no problem. Just when I have the luxury, I'll do it for sure. Like I said, I can't just stop what I'm doing and just go off and do that, though. That's like how wicked my life is. Like at any given time, I could get a phone call or somebody come to the door. I got to stop what I'm doing. when it comes to mothers, all bets are off. And, I'm just thankful she's alive. Because 7 months ago, shit, everything was going fucking crazy. I don't know how I've been able to hold everything together, but God said it was meant to be so. It's funny how you're worried about my fingernails. Little old me and my fingernails. Thanks for helping me trend, but what are you worried about my fingernails for? Do you get extra points for that or something? Or are you conjure piping? Because what do you care? And that's exactly what's going to happen. Like, my hand's getting dirty from these coins. So what do you care? Get over yourself. Go snatch a purse, nickel bag. Or something. What do you care about my fingernails? Do you want to fucking paint them for me? No, I know. That motherfucker just can't help himself. Like an itchy can't fucking scratch. It's cool. He can do whatever the fuck you want. But okay. Your point being exactly fucking what? That's common knowledge. Should I draw it out for you? Would that make you feel better? In crayon? You want to clean them for me? Otherwise, lead off. What are you going to do? See, this is the type of shit I love, guys. Here's a prime example of a straight fucking dun-dun-dun. Somebody who has too much fucking time on their hands and the luxury to do stupid shit like this. And he's worried about my fingernails. I love it, though. What the fuck you worried about my fingernails for, though? What are you going to have to show for? That's what I want to know. No, please, elaborate. Elaborate, please. Since you opened this door and started this, I'm dragging you through it, and I'm going to finish it. So please, elaborate. What are you going to have to show for us? Because you can't get none of this time back, and everybody's on here on their own free accord. So what the fuck are you doing on here? I want to know what you're going to have to show for, unless you're some miserable cocksucker, huh? Go on, do what you got to do. Go call who the fuck you got to call. Do what you got to do. But you got to get off, dude. I'm allergic to that bullshit, and so is everybody else. And it's evident. You come on here, and the first thing out of your fucking hole in that mouth you call your face is my fingernails. It reminds me of when I went to my first Pokemon show, and the fourth vendor I was trying to meet died of a heart attack. And I had some film. Somebody came on, and they were worried about my fucking hair. Ooh, that just shows how much fucking what you can do. What are you doing, dude? You need to go stand up and be somebody. What are you worried about my fingernails for? You gonna come clean them for me? Huh? Come on. I'll let you clean them. I'll fucking help you, all right? I suggest you fucking rotate before you meet with an accident. Karma's a rough motherfucker, I'll tell you that. And you ain't gonna come on here polluting my people. Fuck that. We together as one. And I'm sorry. You gotta stop popping on here thinking you're cute, because you're not. You're really not. And now, I got to get some better shit going, because like I said, between fucking short con operators like that fucking peach, he sure as hell didn't fucking come from the fucking tree, though, I'll tell you that. I don't know why people do things like that, but I could never do anything like that. It's unethical and deplorable. It doesn't do anything. All he's doing is really helping me trend, because why couldn't he answer my fucking question? What are you going to have to show for this at the end of the day? Unless somebody put you up to this. You must be miserable. Go stand the fuck up and be somebody. If you had any fucking heart for a living, you'd be out doing something for your family. If you even got one. I'm not trying to be negative, but man, people, man, it's so easy to come on and do some type of shit like that. What's going to happen? Karma's going to get him one day, though. Karma is very real. Karma's going to get him. You don't be doing shit like that, because one day he's going to do that to the wrong person, and that person's actually going to be around the corner. And when they grab his ass, he's not going to like it. No, or he's going to be cute to somebody. I guarantee if he's doing shit like this, he's not doing that shit in real life, because he would have already been beat to an inch of his life. And I don't give a fuck if it's late, too. It's just like that lady that came on that one time. Cowardly like. Who comes on here and tells me what to do and then uses their children as a fucking shield? Can you stop doing what you're doing? My children can hear it. Then get the fuck off my channel. That's on you letting your children hear me. That's not me. Get the fuck out of here, Crash Dog. Don't be doing that dumb shit. Like, literally, that's some weak stuff. That's very weak. I don't care for that. That would be equivalent to somebody rolling by and shooting at you, and you picked up your kid and used them to block the bullets. Like, come on. That's fucking cowards. That's what fucking cowards do. Lead the fuck off with that shit. Like, the last thing that I like to do is cuss. because it's not professional. But you want to know what I don't put on a facade when I'm here. This is how I am. So whatever. I'm not having somebody come on here and act like they're cute. I'm just not. Because they're not cute. They got a little too fucking big for their fucking britches, and somebody's got to do something about it. And I'm sorry. I'm not standing around and waiting. The world doesn't fucking wait for nobody. Time waits for nobody. I had to learn how to stand up and be somebody really young. And you want to know, a lot of crazy shit come with it. So what? But you know what? That's behind me. I got to worry about what I'm doing now and the future. I'm not going to procrastinate or reminisce on this or that. This is a good thing, but like I'm not dealing with it. I'm just not. Which penny? Where are you? What penny? Oh, got a marsupial on here. Save the manatees. I love marsupials. We got a marsupial that came on. Look at kangaroo. The thing is, you can forget. But the thing is, it comes with the territory. Like, you got a lot of people who, like, I had somebody come on one day and literally tell me, I'm a lazy piece of shit laying in my parents' basement, and all I do is surf from live to lives all day looking to try to crash out channels like you. And guess what? It never works. It never works. All I do is give them a real dose of fucking reality, and they tuck tail and run real quick, like wild banshees on fire in a fucking desert looking for water to jump in they'll never find. Burnt the fuck up and get washed the fuck out. But they don't, it just don't last long because I just state the obvious. Like, what, you can't get none of this time back. So what the fuck are you doing on here if you're doing that? Because, what do you do in real life if you're doing this shit here? Like, I don't know. What's up, marsupial? Marsupial's revenge. Save the manatees. But no, I do. Hey, that was a stain on the wall. I had to get rid of it, man. I can't have that shit around us. I told you I'm allergic to bullshit. Dude, the minute he started that shit, like your fingernails. Okay. And like I said, it is common knowledge. Everybody can see it. So what the fuck is it to him? And that's the obvious. I didn't say nothing. I didn't make nothing up. But when he's going out of the way to keep illustrating it, I'm going to state it. What is it to you? And that's just all there is to it. I'm not going to sit there and ponder and leave everything up for interpretation. When somebody opens that fucking door, which you're going to learn time and time again, I'm not on here starting shit. You don't see me on here surfing from channel to channel. You're not going to find me surfing on channels to channels starting shit. That's not what I do. But in real life, I don't deal with that type of shit. People don't got time for that shit around here. So, if you think I'm going to, if I don't deal with it in real life, what makes you think I'm going to deal with it on here with you guys and let you guys be victim to it? I'm not. I'm just not. Because we're all one and the same. Okay, well, that's cool. Like belly buttons and assholes, everybody's got them. But, when somebody comes on here doing that dummy dumb, they drunk off that sauce. They want to get sent to slip and fucking fall school. That's fine. I'll oblige, but I'm not asking for that shit. But I'm not going to deal with it either. It's just stupid little shit like that, because I've never had the luxury to worry about somebody else's fucking fingernails on live. And this is the thing too. That's what's wrong with this world. Everybody's worried, not me, but the world, as stereotypically. Everybody's so worried about what the fucking world perceives them to be and not worried about what they know who they really are. And that's what's messed up. I don't mess with a lot of foreign money. I do have foreign money that I've gotten throughout years. Indeed. I mean, I could pull it out whenever I come across it, but like I'm in the middle of a move right now. Pretty much waiting patience on a monument. Shit goes slow around here. The wheels turn, but slow, but they do turn. Oh. Don't worry. I'll start getting it together when I come across it. Squeeze 6090. Real, what's happening with you? What's happening with you, Colonel? Good to see you again tonight, man. Good to see you. One of the bricks that holds this channel up together right there. The real whiz. That's facts. Like solid gold bars coming out the fucking Federal Reserve. Ain't no getting around that shit. Believe me. You know. Same hole, different wall. Every day ends with a fucking Y. Life's nothing but a series of distractions till you die. Not trying to be morbid, just being brutally honest. Yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah. Last night we got a proof, Arkansas proof, and then 2 strikes. One we tossed, and I found saving the manatees when I went through everything again. This was the one that we tossed. Didn't even realize it. Those should be, I don't know what the hell that is on there. I'm not reading it, but those should be manatees, whatever. They should put manatees on there. I threw a 91 proof a couple lives ago away in there. Found it. Got it. But yeah, we need some more. We only got 1 marsupial sunbat so far. Like, they need to start kicking in. We need our marsupial sunbats. Fly, fucking fly. Who passes the sentence must swing the sword. Behave. Let me find out you guys in Guam helping the Grenadans. Oh, there's our second marsupial sunbat. What? Save the manatees. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got to keep that song going. Might be a little tattered, but it's okay. It still qualifies. Mountain Hood. Mount Hood, huh? Isn't that a daisy? So we got a lot of quarters I don't even realize that we're going to have to get. So when I get them books, Davenport, Iowa. Get it how you live. There's a 74, not a 64. Somebody said they need a 63. She's got a hair error too, but they're not worth going on a twist about. Sickening. Sickening. Yo. What up, though? Good evening. Damn. Getting close. I'm looking for newsies, not Oskies. Keep painting. Paint your way into oblivion. Ooh, there we go. Bicentennial. 50-year-old coin. The drum beat goes on, guys. The Spartans. Act accordingly. We're all on our way out. Hey, yay, 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 yay. I'm done planting so many trees. I got a carbon footprint. Yeah, it's not. Some of these are a little rough to come by, but yeah, I see it a little bit more than usual. You don't like the ones from '09, the island ones, Guam, Costa Rica. Those are a little bit harder to come by too. So I feel you on that. My marsupial sunbat, it was made in a year where the West Points were being made because the West Points were only made in 2 years, and so got extra ones of those we can seek for because I got to get a hold of some of those somehow. I collect every single marsupial sunbat there is. They make some beautiful quarters. I'm not gonna lie, but that quarter. That's my quarter all the way. There ain't no getting around it. Like that will not change. That's not gonna change. I could never have enough of them. Yep, that's all you can do in this existence we call our lives. Back at you. Keep that head on swivel. Stay safe and dangerous. Till we meet again. Have a good one. But no, I ain't got no time for the BS. I got no problem being on here with you guys shooting the shit, doing what we do, but I got no time for any of that garbage to play. Good old Roosevelt. I think it'll be a little eventful. We're going to do over a whole box. I'm not keeping track right now, but yesterday we did 58 rolls. I'm going to conjure up some more. Damn, is he torn and tattered? Jesus. Oh, he's going into the endangered species list. Out of there. He's got to stay. He's too messed up. That 95 go fucking. Can't stand 95. 88. 88 is cool. What we got over here? Anything special? 86. Oops. Good old Massachusetts. Texas. I don't know what it is, man, but some people be spent some straight venom on here. Love when they be giving that 411. I take it and we use it. Sally Ride. Yeah, I just can't wait to get myself a good scope that we can actually use on here and then, get a proper device. Because I'm using a Z Flip on a tripod, guys. Like, this is not how I like to conduct things, but it's how I've been able to continue to, do and just stay thorough and consistent and keep things going, Minnesota. And, you just got to use what you got. Sometimes you just got to. Yeah. The ones that are all torn up and messed up, yeah, I call them endangered species because they shouldn't be around. They all fucked up and broken to begin with. Gotta get them out of there. Everybody had to turn with their ass like doorknobs. Yeah, yesterday's box, we got two quarters that were fucking so just gone, but the rest were clean. They were clean. You're from Cali? Gotcha. Good old Crook County, Illinois over here. Not that far. You're a few states over. Not that far, though. The City of Angels. No. Not the proofs of those strikes. No. There's a Puerto Rico. Like I said, trying to get closer. I hope nobody's helping the Grenadins. Sally Ride. Come on, we need to know some more bats. No, they're just cladded. They don't got one speck. This has got more gold on it than gold dollars. Strikes or proofs. This one. This quarter. I'm dead serious. I mean, this has been plated and pressed, I don't know, 6 or 8 times, they say. 24 karat. At least that's what the masses say on the net about it. They won't tell you clearly which companies, collaborated with the Mint, or the Mint let them do it. They don't take credit for it, but yeah, they don't tell you which ones. But, obviously collectors businesses that sell, sets and stuff. But yeah. If I found one, we'll find one. I mean, we found our first official new strike yesterday. Or not strike, but proof. We've been finding multiple strikes, but our first proof, that Arkansas, you guys found me. My first one that I found on here was a Helen Keller. And like I said, somebody who thinks he's fucking cute thinks he was going to drag me down in that quagmire he calls a tar pit. And he's like trying to hold it hostage and try to make me come around him. And it hasn't worked because he's had the quarter for a couple months now. And he always tries to hit me up. So when you coming to get your quarter? I'm not. When I see you, I'm going to get it. Like, what makes you think you're going to bend me to your fucking will? I'm not on autopilot. I'm not a computer. I'm not a cyborg. Like, quit with the bullshit. And that's the difference. Like, what certain people will do to try to make you do what they want. And it's not happening here. But you guys will see that Helen Keller. You will see it. I will have it soon. I will have it very soon. I will return it in the time presently. Believe me. Okay. And where are you at exactly? I'm not trying to pry or nothing. I'm just asking you. Yeah, this was the one from last night. This is the strike we got from last night together, the Arkansas. You can see how it's got that real shiny mirror cameo and it's frosted, like minted Prater, over a business strike. I mean, business strikes are shiny, but They're not hitting like that. Strikes and proofs are, but I've got strikes that are dark, like dark hue, like dark, like smoked salmon. But then I also looked up about that because I was like, why am I finding all these different looking and because it's not from San Francisco either. These are business strikes, the ones you see in San Francisco. But like I also seen there was a good 5 or 10 year period during these new quarters where they did Denver and Phillies did strikes, and they also illustrated that they did look different. So that's why for the different ones, because like I said, I got a dark looking one that's in the book, and I haven't come across another one of them. I've been coming across these normal looking ones, like the dimes and the nickels and the quarters and the pennies I showed you last night, like strikes like that. Don't worry, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best to, I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna get out there, see what I can do. Like I'm just gonna have to do some brainstorming. The cotton gin. Do you know how to use a cotton gin? Mm. I've never been to Cali. No, I haven't. Rhode Island, huh? I'm gonna look into that though. The Danbury. Maybe they'll deliver. Drop a helo on the helipad. Drop a care package over here for us. 79. Nostradamus's 87. I was Oneski's 65. Behave coins. Come on. What we got going on here? Another 65 or some shit. 67. Come on, focus. Stop trying to fold like a chair. $94. Thanks for that though, because I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna reach out to them. I'm gonna reach out to the mint since well, that number might be outdated. That number that's on that roll of Kennedy's. Yeah, that number on there might just be a little outdated that they got. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's universal, but it's from this rolls from 2002, right from the mint. I'm gonna call 1-800-USA Mint, see what happens. No, what's the worst that can happen? I get a fucking dead doubt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try because what happens if they are able to fucking give me a reprieve, and they aim to please? Oh, beautiful! You got 89. So do I. I love Morgans. I love Morgans. If you got any from San Francisco or New Orleans, keep them. Very low print run. And God forbid they got that really compound fracture double bubble. That's what you call one of them good problems. Oh yeah, but no, those are highly sought out. The New Orleans and San Francisco's. Yeah, they didn't have a lot of silver around their areas during the time, and they had to behave, so they had to make sure they had some, but there wasn't a lot. So if you got any of those, I would keep the Morgan anyways. The peace dollars are decent too. I like all that stuff. The older it is, the better. You know, like I said, I've been getting a lot of stuff together, moving a lot of stuff around. So maybe I'll get together a lot of my other stuff and show it to you guys, or you know, show you guys a little bit here, a little bit there, whatever I can. Ah, I'm on you. 94. Yeah, Morgans are awesome. I love Morgans. 74. Wow. Yeah, this weather over here has just been up and down though, and it's not good. It just nonstop craziness. Like we just had a little bit of like a storm. Yeah, that's fine. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what you need to do. Just cherry. Oops. What's this so much gonna say? Not a damn thing, huh? That year can go. Minnesota. I've seen that just Opal posted I think she posted an error she found on a coin. If I'm not mistaken. She's somebody who messes with coins. That's part of the channel. Yeah, well, whoever that is, I guarantee they've been meeting with accidents. I guarantee Karma's been making sure they stay clean with the house, especially if they got away with it and the law didn't get them. I guarantee that they're on the installment plan with Karma for that. No, I'm serious. You don't be doing dumb shit like that. I bet it makes you sick. You probably prostrate with fucking grief. I know I would. I'd be putting somebody's fucking arms where their legs are, at a bare minimum. I never got to meet any of my grandparents other than my one grandma. But my one grandpa went to World War II twice and came back home. And, I feel you on the whole thing with the coins just because he bought land. And, when I was little, we had all sorts of land. We got land still, but there's family of mine that I fucking makes me sick, like you're sick with the coin thing, because they could have prevented it all. But because they, out of pride, they'd rather sit there and crash the fuck out like a fucking dunted, like a straight fucking ramrod. And that's what they are. So yeah, whoever did that, they oh, there we go. Bicentennial. Yes. And I try to bring that up every live. People ask me, what should I save? Well, right away, you should save all your pennies because they're not making them no more. So there's a lot of places that don't even want to give out change anymore because of that. But yeah, you are absolutely right there. You're absolutely right there with the penny thingy. Shit, I keep all of them. If it ain't broke, I ain't fixing it. I don't know nothing about any of that. I can tell you this. I know who I am. They could be, hey, there's always room for improvement. So maybe somebody needs to give them some affirmative action. Who knows? Maybe they were trying to train to become it in their mind. They just couldn't conjure the courage. Psychological warfare, Some people mental, Some people it's more a mind thing. You just don't know. Come on, we need some marsupial sunbats up in here. Not these 65s. These 65s can go below a pop stand. Oh, I was about to say, don't be doing that dun dun dun. Oh. We gonna try to go through some. I'm gonna try to get at least 100 or two of each of the error ones that we're trying to find. So we got a decent amount to go through when I can get the scope. Put them away. And anybody else got anything they can bring to the table? I can start conjuring them up, collecting them, stacking those chips so high and shack on his tiptoes. You better speak to this guy. I think that's an understatement, though, with the whole governing thing. Look at what's going on right now. You being nice about the situation. Fly, fucking fly. Oh. And so are you. I never left. That's the thing. I've always been here. Just like you. You're just in the background. Now you're here. Now I'm there. Fade in and out. We all do. It's only 24 hours in the day. Oh, that's cool as hell. War nickels and buffalo nickels. Yeah, I've got some of those. I got some of those. So I think we're one in the same regard when it comes to that. I haven't really looked through nickels other than like loose change and stuff. So, like I said, I want to build up like a couple boxes worth of all that stuff. Because, like I said, I got a box worth of dimes right now, but that's not really worth going through. I figured 3-4 boxes of dimes because those you relatively go through a bit more quicker. No, the oldest bill that was in my wallet was a 1969 or 61 or 6. I showed it to you guys yesterday. $100 bill, Series C. Oh, I like the older stuff over the new stuff. There's a 67. $67 again. What is it with them always popping these 67s? 97. Harper's Perry. Yeah, it's raining again over here. When it rains, it pours. Everybody up there's crying. Or they taking a piss. 79. The cotton gin. Do you know how to use the cotton gin? Can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like. And like now it's still in my windpipe. I still breathe like I'm in like drunk from my head, like from pain, but a little myself. I suffocate, and right before she resuscitates me. She fucking hates me. She loves away. Where you going? I'm leaving you. You know you ain't come back. We're running right back. Here we go again. Come on, I hope we last box we didn't get one West Point, and we've been dry. We've been dry on new quarters for God knows how long. We need a hit for a new quarter. And I don't know what it is with those things. It don't matter. I guess if you get ones from Philly, you should really keep them, but I see that they're buying up all the new quarters right now. I mean, I still have somebody tugging at the bottom of my pants leg, wanting to buy one off me for 50 fucking bucks. And I'm like, dude, get over yourself. You go through quarters too. What the hell you? Oh, there we go. Behave. What? Save the manatees. Yeah, another marsupial sunbat. The marsupial sunbat's revenge. Don't fuck with that baby. Might get hit with the head with the bat. Oh, I love silver certificates. Hell yeah. I got some real youngs. Yeah. Gotta take care of the baby. You don't hurt the baby. Might just get hit with that. Whoever passes the sentence will swing that fucking sword. You will behave. Oh, Wisconsin. Neighboring state. We gotta keep that though. Somebody with a sharp mind told me those in Texas. I looked it up. They weren't playing. They were not playing. Damn. Found one for the endangered species list. Oops. Sorry, no tortilla. Rest her soul. She looked out for you. Looks like you're carrying on the tradition a little bit. You got, what I like. The only thing that I like about money is like the history that comes with it, how it's changed, how we can see it, how we experience that, good and bad. But like, as times went on, like that opens up a lot of different avenues. And like I said, I'd rather sit here and do this than worry about, you know what, like what other people do. I call it counting coppers, treating nickels like fucking manhole covers. Some people need to do it. Some people, I'm telling you, they just do it to do it because they're bored. They got too busy. They got too busy being bored with life and complaining about the AC being too cold and the glare on the fucking the kitchen fucking window table, you know, with the window, you know, when they're sitting at the table, like stupid shit, like things that just you wouldn't waste your fucking energy on. So, oh, that's a clean Minnesota. Clean. I just I'm glad that I'm not one of those people, but they're probably glad they're not one of me. So it works both ways. That's a clean Philly for Virginia. But I'm glad I ain't got the luxury to sit there and whine over stuff like that. Nah, we come across some old silver here and there, but we looking for like proofs and strikes and stuff. But no, because I would rather be who I am, knowing what's going on and knowing what I've been through, knowing what real reality is, than being fucking placated or being isolated from reality in society and being fucking bubbled. Look at that worn out 65. Lord have mercy. But like a lot of people that are coddled like that, they don't do too well in society. That's why they come on here doing dumb shit. Oh, so they didn't want him to save face. They wanted him to fall from grace. Well, he could still roll. Yes, and I'm money's the root of all evil. It really is. I watched it change people, and they didn't. It changed. It didn't do good. I watched people who were coddled their whole life crash the fuck out. They ain't got a pot to piss in or a window, throw it out of, or they're dead. Oh yeah, save the manatees. Another marsupial baby, little marsupial sunbat. Ain't no getting around that shit. That's a beauty. Yeah, it's my favorite quarter in the whole wide world. I know it's got some double bubbles. The bat's got an eye air, and it was made during the West Point era. So, but either way, that's my favorite bat. That's my favorite coin in the whole. Well, quarter wise, it is. There ain't no quarter that tops it. You're damn right, Cherry. Save the manatees. Don't be able to catch you helping the Grenadins. Ooh, bicentennial. I'll have to beat that drum. I'll come over there and beat that drum. I'll have to yoke somebody up for that one. Don't be helping the Grenadins. You could save the manatees, though. I'll always be saving the manatees. Minnesota. Yeah. I concur with that. The only thing that's different about back then and now was like during the Depression, they made all that big denomination shit. Like $500 bills, $1,000 bills, $10,000 bills, $5,000, $100,000 bills. But that shit wasn't made for circulation in the public. But they're collector's items if you get a hold of them. And I ain't got none of super. I got a $500 bill and a $1,000 bill, but you don't even want to fuck. You got to be a collector. And that shit's got to be sealed away because that shit's actually illegal to have. So that shit's supposed to be in museums. I'd really have to smack somebody upside the head and placate them at every turn, though. And if they pulled one out and was like, "Oh, I want to buy something here," and they're buying like a fucking 40 or something, I'd be like, "Here, give that to me. I'll break your change and I'll give you more than face value for that fucker right now." It's brutally unrealistic, but I mean it can happen because I've watched people fucking walk into a fucking liquor store with a pocket full of fucking Morgans and turbans and just shit that should not be spent on fucking liquor. Make you sick to your fucking stomach. Make you all ooshy moosh. Was I able to get some of them coins? Yeah, a little bit. There was this dude that came in drunk one day. All he had on him was World War One and two 50-cent pieces and shit. I got a hold of a few of those. Oh yes, I did. Yes, sirree. Oh yes, sirree. But yeah, when you see stuff like that, you're like, what the fuck? And then you're like, the fuck what? Man. But yeah, they don't be doing that big crazy shit anymore. But like, that was a little bit unique that they did. I thought that was unique. A little bit. I mean, they look real simple. They don't look nothing like, what they've done. But it is what it is. I don't know what I don't know, was it 10 years ago? I had out somebody was drunk and seen it goes, oh, I like your Monopoly money. He couldn't get it through his head that it was real. And I wasn't going to argue with him. Kept bringing it up, bringing it up, bringing it up, like poking a bear with a stick. I'm like, man, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you think. Like, none of that shit. Like, I didn't bring it out for it to be shown. It was just motherfucker popped up the right place at the wrong time. And, the minute he was like, oh, nice Monopoly money. I'm like, yeah, okay. Whatever you say, fucking Ponzi. Keep at it, Sparkplug. You're doing a great job. I mean, I could understand you're drunk, you run off impulse, and you're all sluggish and grabbing the floor to hold on. But like the whole bullshit, like you think somebody will, pulled their head out of their ass, did a little bit of due diligence before they kept yapping. Goggles. Yeah, I gotta get them books because it's killing me to grab certain quarters that are real fucking clean from Philly and Denver and tossing them in there. But what would be nice is a new quarter. We've been like 8, 9 boxes now dry. We've only got 3 of the new quarters, and it's driving me a little. It's like the dam needs a break with that. I mean, obviously we're not going to find all sorts of them, but yeah, if anybody gets a hold of rolls of the Denver 2026 nickels, keep them. Keep them. I guess they going for Purdy. There's another Virgin Islands. That might not be clean though, but Utah, good old fighting squad state. That Arkansas is messed up. North Dakota. I'm gonna take a ponder right now. 1 West Point, 1 strike. That would be nice. I want 1 of each. 20 marsupial sunbats. It won't happen though. It would be nice, but you can always you can always just hope. Hope comes in many forms. I'd rather be positive than negative about the situation. Wiggle that palm tree, behave. I know what won't ever happen on here in a long time. Back-to-back marsupial sunbats. That happened 2 lives ago. Yeah, back-to-back marsupial sunbats. That was sweet. The enders ain't marsupial sunbats, see? They're not. These entrails. Yeah, the super old ones, though, those are straight. Like, people, you want to know what's sad? People are still melting pennies. That's another thing that's really fucking shit up. No, because they melt it with other real copper to even it out. Because they really all messed up now. But, like, that's not what you should be doing. I mean, you want to do it each his own, but don't, when you get caught, don't be fucking crying. If you are, build yourself an ark so you don't drown in your own tears. Because you were gonna go away for that shit. They will make an example of you. I've seen people go down for that shit before. And they wonder why they took a ride to prison. It was a victimless crime. Yeah, but that's a federal felony, you goofy son of a bitch. That's like going into a fucking post office and spitting on somebody. You just committed a fucking federal felony. You're inside federal like a lot of people don't realize that shit. You gotta think long and hard before you act. Learn to fucking behave. Oh, there's one for the endangered species list. Yeah, we found only 2 out of the whole box yesterday were like this. The rest were so clean they all passed. Oh yeah. He's worn down. He ain't even a squeaking little fucking gerbil. Wow. Son of a bitch. Yeah, he totally got to go on the endangered species list. What do we got going on here? Oh, that Virginia's clean. Or Vermont. Thought it was a little too shiny for me. A little too fresh for my blood. Yeah, you did see that, right? That son of a bitch. Hey, that son of a bitch is stir-fried shit. I mean, he worn the fuck down. Out of there. It's that quarter's barely holding on, man. That's why I had to take it out. I had to. I feel sorry for it. It can't be back in there. It's going to eventually disintegrate, evaporate with deadly purpose. Yeah. Find silver under hill. Yeah, we've been setting the bar high on that shit, though. Like a couple lives ago, I found a 52. Then the live after that, we found a 46 or something. What was it? A 52 and what? A 52 and yeah, a 46. So if we find another one, I don't know if it's going to be older, but everything in time will reveal itself. Save the manatees. Oh, that would have been nice as a West Point. Damn. See how I'm finding these ones that are like super clean? Fresher than a coat of wet paint. Harper's Perry. Oh, yeah. We find West Points on here. Shit, the last time we found 2. There's 5 variants of it. We found the V75 one, and then we found a Harper's Perry. Or no, I think it was a Georgia Guidestones, the Park one. There's the cotton gin. Do you know how to use the cotton gin? Wah! I like that one for some odd reason. The cotton gin, I never even realized I had that. They need to put manatees on one though. Maybe I need to get on their ass like Scottie Pippen. Oh, okay. I feel you. Yeah. Well, the ones that we're coming across that you're talking about, when I get the books and we're on there hunting, those are the ones that are going to go in the books. Those clean ones. Yeah. Because obviously we're passing them up now. Like this one. This is one you'll probably be like, yeah, look at it. Denver. I'm not. I've been trying to keep some clean ones and put in there, but this one, look at that son bitch. That one's just too fresh for my blood, but it's ready for the book, right? Massachusetts, Denver, Philly, whatever. That son bitch is too shiny though, right? A little too fresh for the blood. Yeah, and it only happened 2 years. I think it's 2019 and 2020. So yeah, I feel you on that one. You do know what you're talking about though, and I do like that. It's bicentennial. Wah! Keep painting. Paint till you can't. Same hole, different wall. How you doing? Yeah, that's not a lot. That's really not a lot. And that's including their strikes and proofs. Probably, right? That's total run. Total run. 20 mil. That's really not a lot. Uh-oh. I hope you guys ain't over there helping. Yeah, they got a lot of crazy stuff that comes up out of there. You ain't kidding. Oh, shit. Well, if I want to do a header. 77. Shit. Yeah, I'm going to get all the books all the way from the new ones all the way to, I don't know, Inception of World War I, somewhere in there. Nah, shit. I love challenges. What happened to Steamship Willie over here? Vicksburg. Oh, he was the fucking Vic, all right. He got Vic the fuck out. That son bitch was gone. Ouch. Damn. You so ferocious, ain't you? I like when you get rough like that. District of Columbia. Isn't that a daisy? Dun dun dun. Harper's Perry. Oh, you're a dun dun dun. Texas. Unless you want to ride Smokey. Ride that lightning. You go to Huntsville, they aim to please over there multiple times a week. Those motherfuckers run death row like it's fucking school. Hell yeah, they make stick. Them in Utah, they be staying with that shit. I love it. You want to get fried? Welcome to fucking Sizzlers. Go over there. I keep collecting. Nothing exceeds but excess. My favorite one in the whole wide world. That one's, there's more than the picture that meets the eye. My. Good suggestion. If I had one around, I would use it. So what will happen is when I'm on my dead time, like when I get off, when I come across one, I'm gonna put it next to me, like an ice pick. Only I'm not gonna take somebody's fucking eye out with it. I'll use it for what you say. Gratitude. See, that's how you do things. Have a good night. You too. Make sure you eat your vegetables for tomorrow. It's Friday. We work hard. We play even harder. That's a clean. Oh, that's a dirty bird. What we got here? West. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who else does anything else different on here. Oh, there's a bicentennial. I was thinking about doing a little bit of Pokemon tonight too. Might make that a separate segment though. Oops, damn, motherfuckers just don't want to behave. I can see why. What we got going on? Nope. Indeed, they can be. Indeed. I won't take that one away from you. I can't even if I wanted to. It's not what I do. Damn. Does it make it to the endangered species list? Look like someone put that son bitch in it. Tell look, he missing a part of his head. They put a crater in his head and shit. Yeah, this son bitch. I guess we're gonna keep it. You either fuck with it or you leave it alone. Oklahoma. Come on, just pop a new quarter out. Come on, pop out like a fucking mushroom. Yep. You know what's funny? Sometimes I do use gloves, and you want to know what happens? I don't know, have people on here asking the opposite question of what you're asking. Why do you have gloves on? Are you afraid of the coins? No, I'm serious. I'm not being stupid. I'm just, that's why I had to laugh when you said that, because it's like sometimes I do use them, but like I've already been beating the pavement all day. Why am I wash my hands from them to get dirty again, especially when I'm not putting them in my mouth? I know what I'm dealing with. If it ain't broke, we ain't fixing it. Like, I'm not going to, like, hey, you would be very surprised on what certain people pop up here and throw some caution to the wind, man. Your question wasn't dumb, but it did open up a lot of different avenues. That's why I left, because you made my day a little bit with that. Because I've had people on here give me hassles about using gloves, telling me I'm scared of coins. And it's like, no, maybe you're a germaphobe. I don't know. But I'm not worried about it. I told them, if you don't like it, just go. I do use gloves. I just didn't have the luxury to grab any. Like I wanted to be on a few hours ago, guys. I didn't have the luxury to. I had to take care of certain things. So, but I try to hold my word. You know, my word means everything. So, like, wanted to get on. I didn't have time to like stop exactly what I was doing and go, I need a pair of gloves. I need to get surgical in this bitch. Give me the scalpel too and the chest opener. I sometimes I do, but like I said, I hope you're on one day when somebody pulls that stupid shit, because then I'm gonna be like, see, then you're gonna get a promotion. No, because you'd be very surprised on who cares about what you do. I mean, I just had somebody on here. I wasn't even on here 15 minutes. And the first thing they say, they couldn't help themselves. They just couldn't, if their life depended on it, they couldn't help themselves. Oh my God, do you see your fingers? Your fingernails, they're so fucking dirty. Your point being fucking what? You know? And for them, it went all downhill from there, because nobody gives a shit other than you. Thanks. But like, you're worried about me, little old me. I don't make the world stop turning. You know, like, the world's not going to, break in half. Like, do you really think I'm like, you would be very surprised that there's a lot of people that's bored with life. Sometimes I feel like they want to die because they're just so bored with life. No, because they just do stupid stuff that's unethical and deplorable, just not applicable. And I ain't got no time for that shit. Ooh, there we go. I ain't got no time for it. There's the cotton gin. Do you know how to use the cotton gin? Did you wear gloves when you used the cotton gin? If you ever did, that's where we at. Parachute in. We aim to please. Damn, that 81's rough. 95. Yeah. Don't worry. There's going to be days you're going to see me with gloves, and then there's going to be days where you're going to see me with gloves, and you're going to see people on here saying exactly what I just said. What are you doing with gloves on? And like, oh Lord. Like I said, I'm so desensitized to all that shit that it's just, yeah. I try to tell them sometimes, what you're doing is like equivalent to rubbing one out with a fucking cheese grater. Nothing good's going to come of it. Just make sure you're in front of the ER door when you do it, because you're off to a bad start, Jack. No, I'm serious. I'm dead fucking serious. And they just don't like the brutal reality that I fucking give to them when they open that fucking door. But, when you're going to do that, you got to get ready for what comes with it. That's why I don't be going out doing dumb shit. Play stupid fucking games, win stupid fucking prizes. That's all there is to it. You reap what you sow. You get what you give. Oh, look at the heart. You must be able to feel it in your heart. Does it make your heart flutter? Does it make the heart click? Save the manatees. Come on. Well, we know the Buffalo still laugh. Buffalo Bill was always on cap. You want to be a cowboy, go to Montana. Just make sure you bring your boots and spurs. Yeah, you want to know what? I love that I got a lot of people on here open-minded. Whoever passes the sentence will swing the sword. I do want to check for errors with you guys on here. At first, I was trying, in my mind, like I don't know how easy that's gonna be, but you want to know what? I'm up for anything. We can do it. That's why I've been collecting a lot of the die errors so we can check, see if we got any. The ones that it's evident that they're. I just can't wait to get the books so we can start filling them in. Damn. Take it easy over there, Manatee. Jesus. Good old Michigan. Harper's Perry. Come on. Haven't seen the hot springs. I know, I know. I'm moving like old people fuck, huh? Slow and steady wins the race. Nothing good comes of rushing or forcing anything, man. I know everyone's got their own speed though. You know? Like not everybody runs at the same algorithm, like we all got a different speed. So and this is actually me like little slow motion. Oh, no, that's a clean Utah. No. Huge. I know Washington's got a die error too, but I don't know where it is, so I'm not grabbing them up right now. We'll worry about them when we cross there. Minnesota, though. Minnesota knows how to behave. Yeah, I know. You probably don't like the banging. Knock the head against the bed to the inside gone. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, you're fun. He said, did you see that? We're all here because Grandma and Grandpa were freaks. Oh, no. I don't know what's happened to you, big guy, but I'm here for you. You're all right. It'll be okay. We'll get over it. I don't know what happened, but whatever. That was awesome. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Never a dull moment. He said, oh, no. I guess we should behave then, huh? Hope comes in many forms. Do you pray? There is a higher power. I do know that. I know there is a Lord. I know that for a fact. There is such things as divine interventions and epiphanies and all that shit. River of no return? Well, you better not go up in there. You better shape up or ship the fuck out. Damn. Well, I guess you still can go through. Little dead on the vine. It petered out on us. Things got to start getting a little eventful in here. Don't be bashful. I don't care if you don't know how to build a sandcastle. Yep, we all can't be the best at everything. There's no such thing as perfect. That's why there's a thing called perfection, because you can get close to picture perfect. That was no, you cool. At least you elaborate. Mm. Oh man, I need a toothpick. I don't even realize. A flosser, that's what I need. Damn. That's a clean Voyager. That would have went into the book. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. 66. 96. Oh shit. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Mm. Like I said, I'm in the transition to move, like trying to make a move right now. So there's a lot of stuff that I've got packed up, a lot of stuff that's already put away. But when I get everything settled in, I'll start showing you guys other stuff. If you want to see stuff that I've put on here before, all you got to do is go back and look at some of my older content. Specifically shorts, you'll find a lot of random money in there that I popped up because I collect star notes. I collect radar notes, binary notes, birthday notes, super binary notes, ladder notes, short runs. A little bit of it all. You know, silver certificates, golden certificates, saving the manatees, making sure nobody's helping the Grenadians. Don't be helping them fucking plant cavitation plates on the bottom of our ships, man. Don't be doing it. Wiggle the palm tree. Behave. Look at this shit. Can I at least get a marsupial sunbat? A little bit of justice in this fucking cold, cruel world? Wow, Lighthouse Cove on that. Look at that. Is that a clean Oregon Trail? Nebraska. Make sure you got your Arctic pine wheels, everybody. Otherwise, you won't make it up that fucking mountain. You will go down. You will die of dysentery. It will happen. I don't know what I couldn't see. The thing is, what you would perceive to be cool or suggest be cool, and what I would probably be two different things. So, like, you know, throughout my existence, I've pulled out a lot of negative things in my life, and you got to fill that void. And I filled it with things like this. You know, there's a lot of things that I know I hold that I just wouldn't. You know, it's not about not telling you what I don't need to hear. Ooh, Wisconsin too, Sally Ride, Wisconsin. I had a lot of people that would, you know, just go, "Oh, well, that's goofy." Well, I know, I bet it is. So be it. We all got kinks. We all got something that you got to pass that sentence. You got to swing the sword. That's cool. Ah. Come on, we need to get a hit somewhere in here. Just a marsupial sunbat or something. North Dakota, Kentucky. Don't have the IQ of hey, don't have the IQ of an Idaho potato. Don't do it. 85. Good old New York. 67. Seabiscuit. Crossing the deli. 72. Look at the palm tree. Damn. You guys are really in there running a fucking muck, ain't you? I'm hearing shit crashing and colliding. What do you guys do up to in there? Up to fucking no good, huh? Too much claw from the paws, huh? I heard all that shit tumbling. What are you guys in there doing? Playing Jenga? Too much of that damn catnip got you all hopped up. You a little too high strong right now, buddy. You already know you start fucking, you get all on that offense and defense when it gets nighttime out. You'd have to ask the companies who collaborated with the Mint to do it, which is completely unknown, but that's all that's known about them. They clad it in 24 karat. That's it. They weren't made for circulation like the business strikes weren't made for circulation, but they end up in there somehow. That a boy. Get up in your watchtower. Idaho. Like I said, no IQ of Idaho potato. There we go again. Wisconsin. Seabiscuit. I just said. I don't know. I don't know. Why does our blood look red? Well, I know why, but yeah, it's the same thing, man. I couldn't tell you, man. Because it is clad in 24 karat gold. That's the best thing I can tell you, man. If you really want to know, I suggest you ask somebody else. Or like most people would do. I don't do it, but ask AI. That'll tell you, huh? That might give you a peace of mind. I couldn't tell you, though, man. I just know what is out. Oh, there we go. Save the manatees. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, that's our fifth one. You know, you asking why that quarter's gold, it would be like me asking why shit is brown. You know, I couldn't tell you why they conjured the courage to do that. I didn't even know they existed until I pulled one out of a fucking roll. So your guess is honestly as good as mine. So it's up for interpretation. So I do a little bit of recon, figure it out. But there ain't much out there about it. Wow. Somebody. I don't even know if we should let that ride. You can't even see it barely. Okay. And so in the straight, what do you want me to say? I'm not on here about money. We don't care about the price of things. So you want to try that again? That's common knowledge. You know what? That shit's written on the wall. I'm not talking fucking Pink Floyd. So you want to try that again? Because we're not on here looking for a quarter or something that's gonna move mountains. We're not doing that. We're on here for anticipation, the suspense, the glory, the action. This ain't real money. We created this, dude. We created illusion of money. Real currency. I'm not saying it again, man. You can't take this shit with you when you go. So I don't know why you be on that pricey shit like somebody cares. You care. That's about it on that one. I'd go find the group that you need to be with, like-minded individuals on that, because that's something that's totally, completely duly noted and understood over here. We're not looking for something that like if I yank a West Point, okay, $10. So what? Nobody gives a shit. Nobody. I'm not worried about any of that. That is all a formality. Yeah, and you're going to meet with an accident. Karma's pretty rough, bro. So is reality. You know, you saying I have autism would be like me calling you a fucking anthropod. Yeah, I'd go find something better to do before you get plucked. Because you see what you're doing? While I continue to do what I'm doing with everybody that's on here prior to you acting like you're fucking cute and your shit doesn't stink, I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing. So you're helping me trend and you're diluting yourself like a fucking chump. So how about you go snatch a fucking purse from an old lady, you nickel bag? Get the fuck up and go do something. Because you're not doing nothing but diluting yourself, man. You're not doing nothing to me. You can say whatever you want. You have the right to, but what you say and what's really happening are two different things. And what are you gonna do? You can say what you want, bro. That'd be like saying my mod's a bot. Like, am I supposed to get all hot and bothered because you say I'm not? But I'm stating the obvious. You can't get none of your time back. So what the fuck you doing on here though? That's what I want to know. Why don't you go do something you can have something to show for? You think you're funny, huh? Good. I'm glad that you think you're funny. Because one of these days you're gonna act like that to the wrong person, and they're gonna wipe that fucking smirk right off your face. I guarantee it. And that's probably why you do it the way you do it right now. Because you know nobody can grab you. No, because people don't got time to be being cute like that anymore. That shit don't fly. Must have been fed paint chips as a child, huh? Yeah, you must still be sucking on the titty, huh? Yeah, no self-control over there with you. No, I love though you helping me trend big time because what do you have to show for this? That's what I want to know because I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing. Nothing gets in the way of progress. So okay, that's your opinion. I can tell you this, you've got to be sad and miserable because nobody that has real purpose in life be doing what the fuck you're doing. And there's a lot of you guys out there, so maybe you should find your crowd. Because you're not going to change what's going on here. So you can come on here and do what you want, but it's not going to change the facts of what's actually happening. So go ahead, keep it up. Because it just shows how fucking weak you are. You're wasting time that you can never get back on my channel doing absolutely what? Helping me trend. Thank you. You're not getting nothing for it. Unless you're miserable and you think if you're getting off on this because this is your personal gag reel, cool. But you're not going to be on here long. You're not going to be on here long. The herd tends to thin itself. Oh, you sniffing everybody else trail out that was before you that did this shit. Believe me, they don't last long. You will not last long. I guarantee you that. I know. I love that you keep wasting your time, though. Like, why do you do it? Why are you on my channel wasting your time? Your time that you can't get back. That's what I want to know. What are you going to have to show for it? Huh? You want a shit star? Yeah, you must want a shit star. No, you won't. Yeah, when I take a vow of silence, quick, looking at this, and he gonna be fucking throwing get a real job? I do have a job, buddy. I don't have to explain shit to you. Go blow your fucking nose. You said go get a real job, buddy. This is a hobby that I do, bro. So, like I said, why don't you just go do what you got to do, man? Because you're not getting too far, and you're not really trying hard. I would give you a fucking A for effort, but you're real simple. You really are. Like, why don't you fucking put some, creativity into your shit? Like, why don't you actually make it worth something? If you're going to be that miserable. No, because I'm dead serious. What the fuck do you have to show for coming on here doing this? Because you ain't stopping me. I'm going to continue to go. Proofs, strikes, golds. My favorite quarter in the whole wide world, marsupial sunbat. Broken and tattered ones for the endangered species list. Just worn out one, just whatever. Ones with die airs, bicentennials, West Points. No, what happened? No, hold on. Where? No, keep it going. Keep it going. I get a real job. I do have a real job, but that's neither here or there. What the fuck are you doing? Why did you stop? Keep it up, buddy. No, because you're not doing too well. Like I said, I want to know what the fuck you're gonna have to show for it. Either get the fuck up and rotate, or you're gonna get plucked. Because if I gotta say it again, next time there won't be no next time, man. I really don't give a shit, but I want to hear it from you since you want to keep it up. You opened this door. Because I don't remember coming on your fucking channel and acting like a fucking idiot. So, unless you're a miserable, miserable person, I don't understand why you do that. I could understand you had told me the truth and said, oh, somebody paid me or something. But whatever floats the boat, whatever people look for on here. I'm looking for Jimmy Hoffa. We're all looking for Hoffa. We're not going to find him because he ain't hanging with Elvis, but we can still look. We might never find him, but at least we said we tried. Proofs, strikes, West Points, ones with die airs, ones that are torn up. My favorite quarter in the whole world, which we barely find. I am. Why are you on here looking at them with me? Unless you like it. You're not chained to an organ grinder. No one's holding you at gunpoint. So unless you're getting paid by the second or by the minute, or this is some kind of, I hope you got paid half up or got a retainer for doing this, because you're not getting nothing out of me. I'm going to keep doing me. Just like you're not stopping it. Like you're helping me trend. You started this shit when I had 46 people and I got 80 on. So keep it up. I like it. No, I like it. Because if you were in this room, I'd shit you out like yesterday's fucking sausage. You ain't shit, dude. You're miserable. You're a coward. Why don't you stand up and be somebody? Because the shit you're doing, that's weak. Oh, okay. So you're the backbone to the channel. Well, then you've got to make sure you're on here every fucking time that I am. I'll make it to where you got diplomatic immunity, buddy. I'll hold you to that. I'll hold you to that. No, I'm going to hold you to that. You want that type of credit? You want that right type of recognition? You like that I'm talking? That's cool, dude. But you got to hold up to that shit. Because if not, I'm going to make sure you never live it down. Guaranteed. This is a small fucking world, bro. I guarantee you don't be acting like that in its physical form. I guarantee it. Because your ass would have been knocked off already. Guaranteed. This is the type of shit that you've been practicing. Nobody's been able to start honing your craft. You trying to shape it. Well, come on. I'll be a huckleberry. I just think the strain will be too much for you to bear. Oh, really? So you got that type of time. Well, that's funny because I don't think you will, because we'll find out. We will find out, won't we? Everything in time reveals itself. Con job. I feel sorry for your parents. And God forbid if you have kids. Fuck. See? Like I said, you keep it up. No, I like this shit. He opened this fucking door. I dragged him through it. I'll hold you at that standard that you want to be held at, buddy. You on your pedestal. Come on. You can't ride the fucking tiger forever, though. Remember that, buddy. You're going to peter out. No, it's not. No, it's not. I can tell you that. I can put my life on it. Motherfucker ain't even using an IPA. No, that's what I said. Small fucking world. Keep it up. He's going to slip on a banana peel and bust his motherfucking head. Watch. It's going to be sad when they go down like that, but it happens. Oh, really? I've heard that one before. Convince the other people that are on here that because they care about what I'm doing because we're doing it together. So that's your opinion. Your opinion means absolutely fuck all on here. Oh, I know, but hey, you guys do, but that's why I said you guys because we're all on here doing the same thing. But you see how this fucking wannabe shortcut operator, he ain't even good at what he does. Nobody can. You're not even creative. I told you. I've given you the time. Screw your fucking courage to post if you had any, or go light a fucking candle because you're fucking like a frightened child. Go run in that fucking hole you call your room like trapped caged animal. Oh, that's right. You're already in there. That's my bad. You've already said it. There's no way you're going to be able to keep up. There's no way. You better be on this motherfucker every day. Every day ends with a Y, man. Time waits for nobody. Oh, you think oh, there we go. Yeah, your ass just got full in the weed like a fart in the wind, baby. Everything you said just goes away. This right here. See? Now now you're in the fucking corner like a little baby fucking on timeout. Put your fucking nose in the corner and fucking behave, you fucking spark plug. Marsupial Sunbat's revenge, bitch. Yeah, look how shiny that sumbitch is. Damn, I almost thought it was a strike. That's a clean one. Whoa, save the manatees. And you get a little slow on the roll there, Mod. Did you hear me say, hold on, let him be? Because I thought you were going to pluck him away before it got to where it was. No, because you do see what he's doing, right? I don't give a shit. I've been up against worse for less in this existence. But that's not the point. What I'm getting at is, I don't know if you were too busy hitting the yag, because I can smell the black licorice, or, hiding Hitler's remains or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Whatever you're doing over there, no more fucking sauerkraut wiener schnitzel sandwiches for you. No more Jaeger either. Because your ass is deep in the weeds over there. I'm going to have to get hey, channel's growing and, it's evident there has to be more than one mod. And that's the type of incidents and why I need another mod because you got other things going on and you just can't take care of everything. You're only one person. And no, if that was a bot, hey, AI sticks out like a fucking boner in a Speedo, man. It's not hard to fucking, just like the videos. If you can't see the glitch, there's something seriously wrong. You're looking too hard. That wasn't a fucking bot. That was another miserable fucking lump of fucking, some lumpy fuck that's got nothing but time on his hands when time ain't to nobody. He must want a shit star. He's going to get Dent of the Day award, which it's not going to be presented. I'm not even going to care. But if he comes back on and continues to do it and you let him mod, I'll let you know this right now. There will be other mods because that's why they need to be there. Because when you got something else going on and you can't crack that out of the park, somebody's going to be there to crack. Just like shortstop. It picks everything I hit. I need a shortstop too. And the thing is, you see how even though I said hold back, I didn't see you do much. And the thing is, you be quick with it. You don't pack. I keep one in the chamber, so I know you do. So he wouldn't even have heard the hammer drop. But don't tell me 999. Don't tell me 999. You listen to me for a second, and then you can give me your input. We can go. I'm not playing tit for tat, but I'm just letting you know. This is the truth, and I can handle myself, but I'm going to state a fact. He just sat there and just poking and prodding me, trying to slander me with impunity because you weren't on your job the way you claim you want to be. So, and I didn't care. I done told the son of a bitch he got to be on now every day because he says he's the reason. He says he's the backbone to this channel. Maybe you should give him a dose of reality. I think somebody's getting a little too big for their fucking britches, and something needs to be done about it. We're looking for Hoffa initially. No, you want to know what? We're going to have a fucking... Yeah, we're going to bring all the heads to the table tonight after this. So we do here too. My shit went... Hey, that's why we disconnected for 30 seconds. lightning hit, and the motherfucking it started making everything jitterbug and Harlem Shake. Oh, it did. My cat started fucking going buck, trying to crawl up the fucking walls. The manatee got all scared and got up on my bed and is hiding on my covers. No, you're right. The thing is, though, they're iconic, and we're not on here about money. You know, not everything, not satisfaction and true peace of mind comes from money, man. And honestly, this is the illusion that we made. This ain't true currency. True currency is reputation, credibility, and leverage. You can't take this shit with you. I mean, you can, but it's not going to go where you really think you're going. You want to put it in the ground with a corpse. All right, well, so be it. But no, we doing this for fun, for the anticipation, the suspense, the action, the glory. You know, there's a lot of us on here that do this as a hobby. Don't, you know, whatever it's being worth, it's a formality. No, I'm just saying, buddy, like, hey, each his own. I can tell that you keep your finger on the pulse when it comes to prices. I wonder if you're that sharp with Pokemon cards and sports cards, absent Beckett or phone. But I'm just saying, like, we're not worried about any of that. Just like, you know, the one live when I found 2 West Points and one was a prefix and one wasn't. We're not sitting there going, you know, like, yeah. That's, like I said, a complete formality. I'm more worried about saving fucking manatees and northern yaks and finding my marsupial sunbats. Oh, Texas. Because that's what I do. And people like it. And we're looking for new quarters, but the last 8 boxes we've been dry. Out of 12 boxes, the last 12 boxes, we've gotten 3. And that was 2 weeks, like maybe 2 weeks ago. We've gotten 3 of these fucks. But these things are going for outrageous prices right now. Like I said, I got someone tugging at my pants right now for 50 cents. For $50 for one. Oh, you really? Oh, that was like winning the lottery. Jeez. That's sick, bro. I believe you. You're not the first person I know that's happened to, but geez. Hey, you think that's going to happen again with you? No, why I'll be grabbing some of the bicentennials because some people want some, and I'm grabbing some out for them. But they're iconic, man. I mean, they're 50 years old. I have a feeling sometime soon down the line they're going to make a reprint of it, and then these will become something. Yeah, I know they made a shitload of them, but that's not the point. They've been around for 50 fucking years. You know, they are a special quarter. Just like this quarter is my favorite quarter in the whole wide world. This quarter means a lot to me. So I collect every single one I come across. Does that make me a pariah? You know? I love this quarter and I'll never change. Like I love them all. What's your favorite quarter? That's a clean Denver for an Arizona. That Arizona knows how to behave. That 2-cent piece, though, do you think that'll ever happen to you again? Because I would love for that to happen to me. Somebody want to send it? I like that quarter because I love it. I like it because I like bats. And I think it's a beautiful quarter. Since you asked, I told. I'll elaborate. I'll verbally articulate to you. I love it. What's wrong with the mama bat and the baby? You tell me. Huh? What's wrong with that? I guess I'm just I guess I'm not normal. Huh? Well, you want to know what? What is fucking normal these days? I don't even think that's even a fucking that word even exists, Minnesota. No, I'm just saying, like, there nothing's ever gonna change how I feel about that Pacific quarter. Nothing's gonna ever change that. And that's just how it is, man. You know, I know life's not about getting what you want, but there is small things in this life that I hold dear. And you know, it helps me get through certain things. And you know, this is some of it because prior to me doing this, I was a recurring nightmare growing up. And I'm ashamed of what I'm, gotta, nobody's perfect. Everybody's got fucked up shit going on. But like, when you want change, you have to really want it. Some people are afraid of change. You got to remember we're creatures of habit, but there's nothing wrong with change. There's always room for improvement. So, I feel like what I'm doing now compared to what I was doing 15 fucking years ago is a complete improvement because 15 years ago, you could have told me I didn't have a fucking job. You could have told me I didn't have a license. I would have told you you're right. And I would have told you I was never going to get one. And most of my life up to this year, November this year, be 4 years I've had my license because I was brutally realistic like I always am. You don't need a license to drive. You need a license to drive legally. Just like when you're behind the wheel and you're playing that game, you got to be lucky every time. They only got to be lucky once. Fucking behave and act accordingly. We're all on our way out. But that's just how I was. When you start getting locked up at fucking 9 years old, and that starts becoming the norm, you just don't give a shit about, society rules. So when it gets to a point that you grow out of that shit and you got responsibilities and obligations and you got a job and you got to get it done, taking care of other people, and doing what you got to do, you're going to do what you got to do. And I'm sorry, I had to get off my ass. And I had to pull my head out, I'm the last one going to sit there and tell you no. Like, you live and you learn. Some people don't. Some people don't. Some people do. Life, we're all destined for great and unfortunate things, man. You can't have one without the other. No, I know, but the thing is, I got no problem to illustrate because I feel like it'll help put things in perspective with certain people. I think sometimes when they are really fucking bored and they're sitting there pondering, picking their fucking brain apart, rewrapping that noodle, that mind of mush, all that fuck, they might take that back, look at it in retrospect, look at a different perspective because, a lot of people are just one-sided. They don't want to see it from the other end. And it's like, sometimes you have no choice because this is the thing. Life was a pill we were forced to swallow. And thank you for sticking up for me. But I'm just saying, man, like, well, believe me, the Lord does hear you, even if you don't think he answers the call. I'll tell you this, because when I was in prison in 2009 waiting to get shipped out of Statesville, he came over me and I heard him say, hey, this ain't baseball, don't strike out. And I knew exactly what the fuck that meant. And that woke me the fuck up. Oh, it did. I learned to fucking behave. I told myself, hey, I keep fucking doing this type of shit. I will be gone for the duration. I will be a fucking turnip, absent garden, vegetating in a fucking cell. You don't want somebody controlling every aspect of your fucking life. And the only thing that you control inadvertently is your fucking breathing. Like, no. We have more of a purpose than that. And I feel like I've got on my way and found mine because I haven't been in trouble since I paroled from prison in 2009. It's what now? 2026 or some shit? Who's keeping track at this fucking point? That's what I'm getting at. Because I don't have to. Like, I know what's happened in my life. I know what I've been through. I don't know what everybody else has been through, but I know there's people been through a lot of fucked up shit. So I can't sit there and I just want to, life can be a lot easier. People ain't always looking for the negative or the bad and things or trying to, pick apart this or that. That's one thing I know. It's so easy to do the wrong thing. Living with it's the hard part. Because if you ever had a conscience, it will come back. And believe me, it will fucking destroy you. No, it will. I'm telling you this right now. There's been multiple nights, countless nights, after I've started growing out of this shit and realizing the mishaps in my ways. But they all that it's all learning curves. You have to understand. You fuck up. You fuck up. But if you continue to fuck up over and over again, you must want that, or you're so used to it, that's all you know. And you know what? It comes with the territory. But my big thing is like I started having a lot of stuff going on, and it was like I started looking back at shit, and then before you know it, my conscience took over. And when you start thinking about stuff that you did growing up and how you thought it was epic, or it was this or that, and whoever you were pleasing, whatever the fuck you was running to that was calling you out there in the world, and then all of a sudden, you realize your body just kicks in, and it's in a whole different mode, and your mind is, and all of a sudden, that shit's not funny anymore, and then you can't even smile even if you want to because there's nothing to smile about, and then before you know it, you start crying, and you're prostrate with fucking grief. That was me. Because I could never entertain. And I look at a lot of the shit I did growing up. I don't know how the fuck I did it. And then on top of it, how I'm still fucking alive, all the shit I've been through. And that's how I know that I'm still here for something. Whether it's what I'm doing right now or what I'm going to continue to do, I'm here. And I'm going to be here until God gives me a call and tells me it's time to come up. When Big Sandals gives me that call, that's right, Big Sandals. That's what I call him. When Big Sandals gives me that call, tells me it's time to go, that I'll sleep when I die. Other than that, this is what I do. But I'm no better than the next person. It's not hard to be a piece of shit. You want to blow yourself? That's cool. Not you. I'm just saying, like, people do this shit. You've seen it. You guys have witnessed it on here already. You guys are going to witness it again. You've got a lot of people just ignorant in their fucking ways. Like that fucking con job that wasn't any good at what he was doing. He's ignorant in his ways. He's misunderstood. Oh, well. Yeah, West Points, we be grabbing them. We haven't got any yesterday. The day before, we got two. We got one with a prefix, one that wasn't. But yeah, we get West Points. I tossed a business strike. We found a business strike, the fourth roll yesterday. This is a West Point that we conjured out one of the days. But that was the fourth roll yesterday. And then we tossed this one inadvertently because I found it with Igor and the Brain Trust when we went back through the coins. Another business strike. Got our first new quarter proof. Arkansas. Uh-oh, somebody got a fully fueled jet and a safe trip to the Pope. Hope you ate your vegetables. No, it's a gold. It's not solid gold like a Cougaran. It's just cladded, I think 6 or 8 times. You want to know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a screenshot, print the shit out, and just have it right here. So it's right there to be illustrated. You guys can verbally articulate it into your brain, whatever. You read it up, get it in. I think it's 8 to 6, 10 times cladded with 24 karat gold by private organizations. But they did get them from the mint. The mint didn't do it, but they let it happen. They're not meant for circulation, like the business strikes ain't meant for circulation, but they'd still make their way in. So they got to learn how to fucking behave. Until then, obey, fault of formation, fault of command, or face decimation. I don't know why these guys over here at fucking 4-1. Uh-oh. Wilder builder. The wilderness. Don't go out in the wilderness on RuneScape. You better know what you're doing. Uh-oh, I think we found one for the endangered species list. Oh! Too much claw from the mother... Paw, look at that. Alaska. This son of a bitch is pretty gone. I don't know how he gonna keep going. Do we want him? Do we want him? I'll put him out. I'll wait. I'll wait to see what the masses say. I'll wait to see what you guys say. I was thinking about Doing some Pokemon too tonight. I didn't know though. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff to do. I got too much stuff to do and not enough time. Not enough time, guys. Not enough time. But yeah, Mod, the heads are all coming together right now. So when we done, we gotta sit down. We gotta sit down. We gotta have one of our. We gotta hash it out. Oh, there's a Sally Ride. She been through rough. It looks like she just came through the fucking atmosphere. Absent decompression chamber. Oh, damn. Yeah, we gotta put him next to them. Before and way before. Oh no. Damn. That one's a little bit. What's up with these Alaskas right over here? The fuck's that supposed to be? Homestead? All right. Check that. How we doing, Matthew? Shepherds? Victor Joe makes take years to know what you're... I know. I move like old people. Fuck. I'm looking for these right there. Save the manatees, marsupial bat's revenge. This is my favorite quarter in the whole wide world. What's your favorite quarter? I couldn't tell you, man. I really couldn't tell you. I can just tell you what I got going on. That's my favorite quarter in the whole wide world. Save the manatees. What? We're looking for West Points. We're looking for strikes, proofs, golds, die airs, bicentennials, marsupial sunbats. We're also looking for Jimmy Hoffa. Well, there you go then. Take your lame ass and go then. You're damn right they're lame. But they don't want to be around you because you lamer. Or whatever the fuck you want to say. Whatever door that you just opened, you can make a U-turn and move it like you're fast forward. Do yourself a favor, man. Because I don't remember giving you an invite, but you came on. And obviously you bored. Lame quarters. Okay, cool. Get on with yourself. You've had your little thing. Now get on. Unless you're going to fucking behave. He'll learn to fucking behave. If he's got to get sent to fucking reform school to reflect on his fucking actions, he will. One way or another, willingly or unwillingly. Guaranteed. But see, guys, you see the prime examples I've been telling you about and warning you about? They're popping up. That's exactly the type of shit that I'm talking about. And it's not going to stop it. It's not going to stop us. But I love when people want to come on and dilute themselves and be hollow vessels with no fucking substance. It just shows you how weak and feeble-minded people can really be. So fucking bored with life that they can come on and do it. I'm glad that I don't have the luxury to do shit like that because, I should be dead already, but I'm no dun-to-dun. Somebody around here would have smoked my ass like a bag of fucking weed acting like that. You don't act cute around here like that and get away with it. Nobody lets that shit happen. I don't give a fuck. He gonna do it, what he's gonna do, but Mod, the inevitable is coming. And you know exactly what it is. And like I said, we're not gonna talk right now. We're gonna talk when we get off. The heads are all gonna come together. I don't need anybody going up against it like shoveling shit against wind. You can't say that you can handle the channel. I'll explain this one time. I'm not going to explain it anymore, and I don't need you to elaborate. We'll talk more about it, but I'm going to say this one time. I've said it before. The last time I'm going to say it. And they all going to know it because it's common knowledge. One moderator cannot ultimately hold up a channel, especially as it continues to grow. How do I know that? Because I have a friend that has a channel with 340 subscribers, and he has a mod squad. A whole shitload, because you never know when you're going to get on, and not everybody going to be on at the same time, but you can't control, but you need enough moderators to contain the environment. If you think that you could handle, you're not going to be able to, because if so, homie wouldn't have been able to do what he did with impunity. Uh-oh. That's how I know somebody's helping the fucking Grenadians. Here we go. And then you can be in denial, but it's a fact. And we'll talk about it more later because it's common knowledge. You're not going to find any fucking channel that has grown that has just one, because one moderator cannot hold up a channel. I mean, you want to talk to my friend that has 341,000 subscribers? I think he's got over 100 moderators. That is normal for a channel like that. I bet you fucking did. I bet you did, and that's all it takes. And I'm telling you, you're only human. You can't act like you're the Terminator. Like I'm not mad at you for falling asleep, but that's what I'm trying to get at. Like you're a human being. You have to sleep too. And not sleep like you think you're sleep. You need REM sleep. Real fucking sleep that actually means something. And you know what's crazy is, there's people who want to be moderators. Been holding it back. You've been stonewalling. And I'm sorry, I'm a man of accountability, but by me letting that happen, I'm fucking condoning that. And the thing is, I don't have time to let people come on here and do that thing because I'm not going to let my people be subjected to it. And I'm sorry, I stand up for myself. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks. I'm not a fucking gummy. Because I'm not, it's not happening. Because if you give one thing up, you might as well give everything up, including the fucking skin on your fucking body. I'm not happy. If somebody want to go that far, they're going to have to lay me at their fucking feet. That's all there is to it. And I'm not looking for trouble. That's the thing. That's why I stayed to myself. That's why I don't get, what I do is what I do. If somebody don't like it, stand the fuck up and do something about it. Otherwise, just lead off. But, obviously, for the most part, the people who come on here are genuine and real. And I have to take that. I have to take it because they doing their job. I'm doing mine. We all coincide together. Our ships. See, look at you. I told you, you in denial. Conjure piping over there, are we? Here, I'll explain one other thing. If you hit a brick wall with your fist, by default, you're going to break every bone in your hand, correct? Correct. So, you going to continue to punch that brick wall? I don't fucking think so. You're not. Oh! Save the manatees! Marsupial sunbat and the baby. Yeah! Fucking behave. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 marsupial sunbats. Oh! Save the manatees! Yeah, I collect star notes, all that shit, man. I just haven't messed with paper in a while. I've been dealing with a lot more coins just because it's a little bit more eventful for a lot of people. But yeah, I used to do I haven't stopped, but it's been months since I've done star note hunts on here. But yeah, dude, I've got, I don't know, 100 star note hunts that I've done on there. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Yes, I do. Yes, sirree. We're going to hash it. Hey, we'll just let that be. We'll hash it out when this is done. But I'll tell you this right now. The way you're talking, you acting like you're going to prevent the sun from coming up and setting every day. Nah, nobody got that type of power. You're in the now. I'm not talking the river in Egypt either. I can say that right now. I don't know how you're gonna handle it. We'll figure that out though. Everyone needs help. Everybody. And honestly, I feel like it's a little bit of a burden too. But we're not gonna go any farther. We're gonna take that. Let's just keep going. What the hell are they doing there? I keep wanting to know. Why are you sitting there? What the fuck are you doing? You're not reading the book. It is. I feel bad. You You fell asleep. If you fell asleep, you're sleep deprived. I fell asleep on here before because I was so worn out. And I woke back up. And I had people tell me, you need sleep, bro. We know that you're going through a lot of stuff. You got to get some sleep. What did I do? I did what I could and I got off. I went to sleep. But like you know, like you can't help nobody unless you can help yourself. So you got to start there. And I feel bad that you're falling asleep because you know, like I said, there's a lot of different moving spots. Like I just say, we're gonna hash this out, but you're not. Hey, don't try to get ahead of things because nobody's ahead of anything. Like I'll let you know this right now. Like we got to do what we got to do, and I'm sure it's not going. I think somebody at one of the bank branches hates me. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right on that one. Somebody does, not all of them. No, because there's people I went to school with that work at the bank, so but they don't hate me. I know that. But you're right, there is somebody though. I can tell you that just because of what I was saying earlier, guys, when we were talking about how we gonna get our other coins or how I go upon it. You know, they wouldn't let me do it at first until I had a business account. Had the business account, then all of a sudden it was this and it was that. It was like, well, you don't like the way my hair is. You're not gonna let me do it this day. Well, I'm gonna have to fucking figure other things out because you're not the only banks in the world. You hit it on the money there. There ain't nothing elite about somebody who thinks money makes them better than somebody else. If that's what they call them, whatever. But you're not elite. You're not. Those are the fucking people who have egos the size of cathedrals that don't give a shit about me or you and don't give a fuck what happens and ain't gonna. That's why they do what they do. You know, me worrying about what they got going on? Nah. No, I don't. I'm more worried about pressing concerns weighing on troubling mind. No, it's not rage bait. You could, if that's what you call it, it's not. I have a hair triggered temper by default, and it's taken me a while to, you know, collect impulse control and restraint because, like I said, 15 fucking years ago, whoever that was, he would have been meeting with an accident in real life. Because where I'm from, nobody plays like that. It's just not like that around here. Things are very out of control. So you ain't got people doing stupid fucking shit like that. You got people doing unbelievable fucking shit. Blowing fucking people down and shooting them 200 fucking times in broad daylight in front of police. Shooting at the cops. Cops not even chasing them. Killing cops in broad daylight. We got people doing fucked up shit like that. Not stupid fucking retard dog shit like this. That's why. That's why. And I'm sorry, I'm being nice about this. No, the thing is, I'm going to have to be brutally honest all the way. All they did was help me trend, and they were like a little fly. They don't last long like usual, and it's part of the territory. If they get their little 15 seconds, or if they get their fucking gag reel, so be it. But nothing's getting in the way of progress. So if that's what you call it, that's what you call it. But it's not because rage, rage is depression turned inward, and I'm not depressed. So like I said, if that's what you call it, so be it. But that's not what it is. I'm sorry, man. I'm not gonna hold my feelings inside because I'm not gonna let it get all pent up and be a fucking pressure cooker and blow a fucking gasket and turn black or red. No, I'm not doing it. Looking for Jimmy Hoffa and Space Peanuts. But you call it rage. Okay, that's fine. But you do know rage is depression turned inward. I'm not depressed. If I was depressed, you think I'd be on here with you guys? I'm not. I'm happy. I'm happy you guys are here. It warms the heart to know that, that everything that I've done from the inception of this channel all the way up to this very fucking second absolutely means something. Because, I made the channel and it took me 4 or 5 months to conjure courage to actually start making content. And, oh, save the manatees. Look at that clean sound, bitch. What? Save the manatees. Oh, God. Yeah. Don't ever try to hurt the marsupial sunbat of the baby. You just found out right there. Yeah, probably negative 26 cents. Now that I have it, because it's not money. It's in captivity now. It'll never see the light of day again. So negative 26 cents if you really want to get technical. It's not worth 26 cents, bro. You're way off. You're way off. Negative 26 cents. So you want to try that one again? Make sure you stand up too when you do it. Make sure you stand up before you do it though. Oh, we found one for the endangered species sense. No, negative. Negative, buddy. You have went to school, right? We found one for the endangered species list. I told you. Buffalo Bill went around bragging about all the buffalo we killed. Well, we just found a fucking buffalo. I fucking told you. What? See, that's what we're looking for. Look, that one's negative 500 cents. That's negative $5, bro. That's a northern yak. You're gonna keep track of how negative we are? How far in the negative we are? Because it's not money that makes you who you are. And that's an illusion that we created, man. You're well off the beaten path. You're a little deep in the weeds, buddy. If that's what you're worried about, you need to go become an accountant somewhere. Fortune 500 company. Oh, yeah, you might just get the Useful Mammal Award. Then you can start saving manatees. You gotta put that lotion on the fucking skin? Otherwise, you're gonna behave again. You'll never have a chance to behave again. Negative $26, man. Get it right. If you're going to talk all that negative shit, you got to make sure you win it. If you're going to keep track, I need to know. Duly noted. I want to see it. I need you to keep your finger on the pulse if you're going to be like that. That's poison to my ears? No, it's music to my ears. I want to know how far negative we're down. I do. So I can see how much far negative we're going to go. Because we don't keep track, but I'd like to know since you're keeping track. Because you said it was worth 26 cents. Well, it must be opposite day for you. That's negative 26 cents. And you know how I can prove that? And it's a fact? Because this is in captivity now. It'll never be spent. It'll never be in circulation. So honestly, if it is considered 26 cents, which I don't think it is, it's 25 cents. We're negative 25 cents every time we find a marsupial sunbat. Because you'll never see it again. You won't. But you'll keep adding forever. Or subtracting, whatever the fuck you're doing over there. Well, bicentennials are decent. They're 50-year-old. It's a half a century. It's a pretty old coin. See, there's more currency in being sentimental, you know. A lot of people, oh! You ain't stopping it. See this? Yeah. Told you ain't getting in the fucking way of progress. Now you gonna add another negative 25? Huh? Come on. You want more? Come on, I want to see your fucking pen and paper. Let me see you tally it up. Oh, don't tell me your fucking quill ran out of fucking ink. I just fucking sent you some. Yeah, I don't want to hear your fucking pencil broke. No, you're keeping track. I need to know where we're at. Where we at? That's right. Oh, you can't tell us now? But you were so quick to let us know it was negative, or it was worth 26 cents. You were completely fucking wrong, man. Negative 20. 5. No, I need you to keep track though. If you're gonna be on here like that, or you guys gonna get shot up like mop and glow. If you fall, you ain't getting up, man. 76. Damn. 86 here. Oh, what's up, Lady Vero? It's good to see you. I had a feeling you'd pop out. What's up? It's good to see you. 71. There you go. That's what I like to hear. Another 26. We got a lot of weird pre-unorthodox stuff going on over here right now, but it's good that you came in because you can clear there. You're nothing but bliss and benevolence. Your presence eradicates all the insolence and negativity, incompetence, and negligence that people throw. It's just so used to setting their ways. It's good to see a beacon of light on here. Well, I'm glad you did because knowledge is power. Oh, there we go again. Whoa, save the manatees. We've been on a hit with the bats. Oh, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. This is number 11. Somebody else is over here getting in their feelings, too. He better quit getting into his feelings, or somebody might get their ass put through the fucking ceilings. No, that's my favorite one. Oh, I can't believe I heard somebody just say September 9th. Virgo, huh? Isn't that a daisy? You mean gobstompers and Oshkoshers, not gumballs. You got to get right with it. He says, I'm going to retire on gumball. I love that. Oh, that was epic, man. Now, that was creative. That was creative. Yeah, I'll give you an A for effort for that one. Now, that would actually heighten the fucking spirits. That's what you call some really good humor. And good humor, even dark humor and bad, it goes a very long way. But this beacon of light that's on here, she's very thirsty for knowledge. And there's nothing wrong with that. I've been conjuring boxes of dimes, trying to get nickels together so we can eventually start doing those. This is a universal channel, but I do a little bit of everything. I diversify. I'm gonna do some Star Note hunt soon. But yeah, it just sucks not having a lot of time or the luxury to do anything. I wanted to be on a couple hours ago. So that's right. 50 down, 50 go. 50 days, 50 nights. Fuck it. 50 years, that's weird. It's not about them being rare. It's my favorite quarter. Now, fortunately for them, they have a die error with the I. And then they were made during the point of the West Point period. So there's West Points. I mean, I think they made the West Point in every one of them, but they're around at it. I need to get a hold of some of them. It's my favorite one. That's my favorite quarter in the whole wide world. The marsupial sunbat and the baby. Ain't no getting around that shit. They define gravity, and no matter how you look at the coin, it looks Gucci. That shit's fresher than a coat of wet paint. You can't hurt them marsupial sunbat and the baby. It's the wrath of the women. Yeah, in the eye somewhere. I've never checked for them, but it's out there hard. Like people actually hunt these. That I don't hunt 'em. I just love the fucking baby in the bat, the mama in the bat. I just love that shit. It's epic. I like it. Um, but no, it's a double bubble. It's a candy coated helicopter with a leather cover. For me, it's like because the eye air, which I forgot about. I just like the bats with a bat. But yeah, there is a dye air on it. Yep. Yes, Yerskis. You know it. You know it, Lady Vero. What we got going on here? And my big thing right now is I'm trying to get supplies and stuff together. Like I gotta get the Hobby Lobby, order them damn books. Not order them, I'll go grab them so I don't have to order them. I gotta get myself a scope so we can look at them together on live. I guess a lot of y'all want that. So I guess I'm gonna have to give you what you want. We all gotta coincide together. But no, one thing that I do want to say on here, because we've had people throwing caution to win, and we know that. But since we weeded out all the Nimrods, and we got real pillars of the community on here. No matter how long you've been here, if you're here to stay, you're here to stay. I welcome everybody who's liking what they see, and so be it. If you guys have an appetite for it, I'm here to quench that thirst. I appreciate every single buddy, even the dunts and the spark plugs and the ramrods, because I can officially say last night I hit 1,000,000 views. Now I don't keep track, but to me, it popped up to me. That's a milestone. I know there's channels out there that they get millions of views per video within an hour. Well, they've been around a lot longer than me, and slow and steady wins the race. I'm not in a rush for anything. So that's another milestone for me. So I have to thank every single one of you guys who are on here, and everybody who ain't on here, and anybody who hears this that has been on here. I thank everybody, because it's everybody together that makes this possible. And I'm sorry, I can't take the thunder from nobody. I'm a man. I gotta give it where it's deserved. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, and you're more than welcome to be here. And you always are welcome here, man. Always. Always. There's another painted quarter. I don't know why I'm keeping them. Being a little superstitious about that. Oh, yeah. Man, we're just cracking the bats over here. Yeah. Save the manatees. Fucking love it. God, ooh, damn. See, that almost jumped out of my body on that one. Oh, yeah. Another one. What? Oh. I just realized your finger. I thought you were going to say something about the thumbs. No, because you want to know what's funny? I know I'm not. I'm just getting a little. I'm just getting a little goofy. But like earlier, I think we were on here for about 20 minutes, and somebody just couldn't help themselves, and they go, "Oh my god, look at your fingernails! They're so dirty." And you know how I am. Yeah, tell us all something we don't fucking know. Nobody gives a shit. Oh, and did they shit their diaper real quick? Oh yeah. They shit their diaper out. They blew their fucking depends out real quick. But that's the type of shit I'm talking about. And then you had another miserable fucker on here that came on and nobody cares about what you're doing. He was talking so much shit that I was at 46 views within 5 minutes of him doing that shit. I was almost at 100. I don't keep track. It's nothing but a fucking number. As long as there's people on here and you guys want to be on here, that's all that fucking matters. But try telling those fucking miserable guys that. But people who got that type of time on their hands to go on people's videos, on their channels and do that shit, that just shows you that they really ain't got nothing going on in life. because I couldn't see myself doing that. That's why I don't do that shit. You're not going to catch me on somebody's channel doing that type of shit. I said it before, I'll say it again. It's unethical and it's fucking deplorable. On the good note though, he did help me trend because he didn't like the truth and he didn't stay on long. I don't care if he got plugged or not. I wouldn't piss on him if he was on fire. If he was fucking drowning, I'd have to throw him a fucking cinder block. No, because you just got people who are just so fucked up in their ways. That's what they do. They've been perfecting their craft since inception. Well, I'm sorry. We don't put up with that shit around here. No, we don't. Well, you want to know what? Low key? That's a good thing. I said that's one of them good problems, huh, Lady Vero? I love how you went out of your way to go. This is low key fun to watch. I know what that means, and that's perfect. That's epic. And that's exactly what I need on here. I concur. And I'm glad that because if you having fun, I'm having just as much because I love doing this. If you don't, it pays to discover. I'm not talking MasterCard, but if you don't try, you'll never know. You want to know what happened last night, Lady Vero, though? I ended up tossing this son of a bitch in the fucking discard and didn't realize it till I went through them again and found it. Yeah, so I had to pop it up here for this live. Yeah, this accidentally got tossed into the gob stompers. So, it's a business strike. But yeah, I couldn't believe it. It was just blinding me a little too much. And I'm like, what the hell? And I seen that S. I'm like, oh, business strike. It will behave. Oh, there's one for the endangered species list. Damn. Damn, they did more than put a blowhole in his head. He didn't need that. He didn't need to be no dolphin. I think his thoughts are on fucking display somewhere on the block. You'll walk by and see that shit because that big ass hole in his head, I don't know what the fuck happened there. The strain was just too much for him to bear. No, that fucker, he can't not go back in. I know, I'll be slow with it. Oh, look, we haven't seen a bicentennial in ages. There's a few people. There's a few people who need a few of these, who wanted a few. So I gotta keep. I've been holding. Don't ponder. I got it for you. Louisiana, New York. Which one? This one? Yes, it's a gold. It's a gold. It's a gold strike. Through. You want to know what, Lady Vero? Since you asked, I'm gonna pull it up, and we're all just gonna look at it together. Make this a little bit easier. No, because the thing is, it does leave a lot of room for interpretation. So I'm gonna just see what I can find completely on them. It's not gonna be much, but they were made, from what I know, private companies that do coins for collectors and corporations that somewhat collaborated with the mint. Like the mint gave them the okay and let them take them fresh off the line, but the mint didn't press them in 24 karat gold. They did. So let me pull it up. They are cladded multiple times in 24 karat gold, but they're not solid. It's a proof or a strike they use. I do know that, but let me see what I can find here. Let me see what I can find here. Some kind of info. Something. Not these. The other ones there. Come on. God, they got so many different. Okay, here we go. I think I found something for us. Look, a whole bunch of people ran away on fire. Cool. See? third-party novelty items rather than U.S. minute issue currency. But like I said, it's experimental. But yeah, and I'm not worried about whether it's valuable or not. I pulled it out of a roll one day early in the morning. I actually had my daughter yank it out of the roll because I seen it and I'm like, oh fuck, I know that ain't a Cougaran, but I had her pull it out. And yeah, that's pretty much all that. There's not much else about it. So, but yeah, they are clad. They're I think when I went a little far, they like 8 or 10 times. But yeah, it's pretty decent. I like it. And I know if I find one, I can find another one. It might take a while. I don't know when it's going to happen, but when God permits it, I mean, come on. We found our first official new quarter strike. Where was it? Right there, Arkansas. And then, we tossed one of these, but we found this, our fourth roll yesterday. Pastel, man, getting it in, painting to oblivion. And then this one got tossed, but we saved it like the manatees. Save the manatees. We haven't found no West Points yet. No West Points. But that's okay. But we've went through about, I don't know, 40, 50 rolls, maybe more. Because I had rolls stacked on top of a full box. And this box is halfway gone. Maybe even 5. I think there's 20 rolls left in it. You're quite welcome, Lady Vero. Oh, shit. Isn't that a daisy? My phone just said 15%. I better hook up. There we go. Gonna make sure it behaves. You're quite welcome, though. Oh, let's see what happens here. Oh, that one's a dent-to-dent. We're gonna switch it out a little bit though. I'm trying to get enough because I have a feeling we go through dimes. It's gonna be more of a simple matter. So because I have a whole box worth of fucking dimes right now, but it's not enough to go through. Like we could go through that without even blinking an eye. But I want to get like 5, 6 boxes of that together and then have us just, fucking full Blitzkrieg. Be like a fucking freight train launching tracks with that shit. Like, look, I got on late, and I know it's Friday now, and I hope you got beautiful plans for this weekend because I got a good saying: you work hard, play harder. Weekend's coming. Some people got to work during the weekend. Some people don't. All I know is I'm gonna be going back to work soon, and the time I'll be on here is gonna be like early in the morning because I ain't gonna be getting out till 1, 2, 3 in the morning. I'll never get out at my 8, but whoever's past sentence got to swing that sword. I know Lady Vero, if she had to swing that sword, she would. Wiggle the palm tree. I can't believe it, though. Right before you came on, you must have brought some magnificent luck because right before you came on, I started hitting it with the bats. I mean, shit, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I got 12 bats right now. Hell yeah, that shit was popping. Spot them, spark them, drop them, got them. Oh, man, Oregon, Bible Belt. Man, all I could think about is my buddy Viserys. He just he's moved there. His last day at work was the other day, and he's moving to Oregon, or he's there now, or he's on his way. Either way, he's leaving here. Fly, pelican, fly. Ooh, pelican. There we go again. I told you. Whoever passes sentence must swing that sword. Behave. Apply a belt to that ass. Stay out my orchard. Let my peaches be. Pac-Man, save the manatees. Come on. Don't worry. Whoever was on here telling me about the whole flathead screwdriver, I'm going to find something. Don't like the whole knock, 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 huh? I'm trying to get $half too. I'm trying to get boxes of $half and silver dollars. If I've got to go to Wells Fargo and hit them with the tantalizer, I will. If I got to fucking apply belt to acid, okay. If it doesn't work, I'll pull out the whip, strip flesh from bone. If that don't work, then I'll just fucking break the bone and drain the marrow. Then there'll be no reason. There'll be nothing but a wet sand lump of hair when I'm done. But we'll get there. Nothing's going to stop us. That's one thing I got to tell people. Don't ever let anybody tell you you can't do something in life. You do have a choice, and if you want to do something, all you got to do is put your mind to it. Don't let, like you, I'm serious. As long as you know what you're doing is right and that's what you want to do, don't let nobody try to confuse you or persuade you or... No, because I have a feeling that that's like just a form of somebody trying to stunt you or keep you from elevating with deadly purpose, with negative thoughts, when you need to be absent negative thoughts. Keep your mind at the task at hand with deadly purpose. Well, they did, and at first they tried to stop me, and when I told them what I was doing it for, you know, they're like, well, you need to get a business account. And I said, indeed I do. I said, I just hit monetization a little bit back, so indeed I do. So I had to get a business account. And then, like I said, last week I had one of them come up on me. Something bad must have been going on with her in her personal life, because she come up out of nowhere and tried to shut everything down, and I had to be brutal with it. And just, when I mean brutal, not mean, but realistic. And she did not like that. No, because I flat out told her, I said, what do you care? I said, it's been going on now and you want to come over now and say you guys can't do it? I said, are you guys breaking the law? I said, am I breaking the law? No. I said, are you guys? No. I said, well, good thing we're not breaking the law then, because you'd be out of a fucking job, huh? She didn't like it, but that's the truth. And then I told her, I said, why don't you just mind your own shit? I said, I'm being taken care of. I said, you stopped what you were doing to come over here, to butt into this business. I said, what do you care? And then I flat out told her, I said, why is it somebody wants to do something that ain't fucking with nothing, you know, just trying to mind his own business. And you want to, you know, it's almost like nobody wants to see anybody do anything good anymore. It's so easy to go do the wrong thing. No shit. It doesn't pay though. But no, you know, when I couldn't get an answer out of her for that, I knew I had her, because it was just like, now I think you regret even coming over here. Don't you wish you just mind your own fucking business? But, you know, sometimes people got to get put in that spot. But I had to quit going to a certain branch because they're like, we're not letting it happen no more. I said, you're not going to let nothing happen. Yeah, if you want to get like multiple boxes and shit so they can put the order in ahead of time. Yeah. Like last week, I ordered like 5-6 boxes. But I also have a bank that I can go to right now and tell them, hey, I need this many boxes of quarters. And they're going to go in their fucking vault because they're like pirates. And they've got them sitting back there. No, I'm serious. So like, it's all right. I've got a lot of formalities and technicalities I got to, you know, run through, trials and tribulations and shit. But like I got to make sure that when I cash in these to get paper, that I don't bring it back to them and have them do it, because they don't have industrial coin changers. Some banks have like the Coinstar ones that are right there. They're self-serve. Those are made to fucking run through 10 billion quarters a day. I guess I'm slowly wearing their fucking change counters out that are behind the counter. Supposedly. But they have no problem. It's the same place that orders my quarters. They're like, we'll get you whatever you want, but you got to find somewhere else to cash them. I said, all right, I got you. Oh, you like the Standing Liberty? I got two favorite ones of mine. I like that you brought that up. I got one for the year I was born and one for the year I paroled from prison. Yeah, these are decent. They're decent. Well, I know some of them might have some you might want there. I don't, but they do. Oh, ouch. See? Do you see now? Hey, thank you. You want to know what? You're gonna help me right now because of what you just said. All right, you guys see Rick Color on here, M3Z. You see what he just said? What did he just say at the bottom? Yes, sir. I've got books of them. I love them. Just like I love the fucking marsupial sunbat and its baby. This is my favorite fucking quarter. I collect all these. When I get a hold of them, they're no longer in circulation. They're in fucking captivity. Somebody on here, when they see me getting all crazy about my bats, they go, "Oh, you're negative 26. I mean, you're down. It's 26 cents. It's worth 26 cents." I said, "No, it's negative 26 cents or 25 cents because that's not money." And I said, "It's never going to get spent, even if it is." I said, "It's going in books, like what you said with your standings." But you see, we all got things that we like. And that's just another prime example. He likes his standing liberties. I like my marsupial sunbats. Wheat cents, see? I like wheat cents too. I got a lot of wheat cents, wheat pennies. I am going to go to Hobby Lobby, though, and see what books they got, though. And we're going to start filling those guys in together. Who knows who's got what? I don't even know what I got half the time. Sometimes I tend to forget till I see it again. I'm going to stay on for another 15 minutes or say 3:30, 3 hours, 30 minutes. And then we'll pick up where we left off later today because it is Friday. We started on Thursday. Who's all on right now? I know there's not a lot of people on it, but it don't matter. I lost a lot of people when I went to pull the phone out, but I don't give a shit. I still was going to pull the phone out. Somebody asked about... Oh! Hell yeah! Oh, we're not dry anymore. Fucking 9 fucking boxes dry. We finally got our 4th new quarter. Whoa! Save the manatees! Fuck yes. Finally. This is really the hardest thing to come by. Oh, you want to know what? We're going to have to do something, man. I don't really buy coins, but there are certain ones that I do want that will secure things for me to make me a little bit happier. But who's all on here right now? Is anybody on here that was 4th one? Yeah. For some odd reason, people are going fucking berserk over these, and not just the Philly ones. I've got people who are buying these things for $50 a piece. I got somebody right now who'll buy this for $50, and I'm not selling it. You know how hard these things are? I've come across more business strikes and fucking West Points than I have this. 9 boxes of quarters we've been dry. Out of the last 12 boxes, this is number 4. And I don't know why people I understand why people want them, but people are paying excessive prices for those right now. Very excessive. And I'm not talking about the Philly ones. I'm talking about just your standard fucking Denver right there. I want to know what everybody's favorite coin is. If you on here, everybody's got a favorite coin. Like I know Lady Vero, she got a favorite coin. If you don't have a favorite coin, you need to have one. If you got favorite coins, that's even better. The more the merrier. But yeah. Holy shit. Sounds like Mafia, sounds like you can fucking build a house out of those. You stacking those chips, hide and shack on his tiptoes, huh? Yeah, Lady Vero. Why? Now that I see that you're still here, I want to ask you something because we're gonna be getting off about 10, 15 minutes at 3:30, unfortunately, because I've been on for a little over 3 hours now. I'm gonna be back on later on tonight, but what's your favorite coins? That's a clean New Mexico though. That New Mexico. I need to know everyone's favorite coins. I need to. Oh shit! This one's totally going into the endangered species list. He's all fucked up. Gotcha. Susan B. Anthony Silver Dollar. That's what I like to hear. Unique. Look at this sound bitch though. The strain was too much for him to bear. Look at that sound bitch. Everybody had a turn. That motherfucker worse than a doorknob. Oh, he got lined up by the firing squad and bucked down 100 times. I got you. I'm gonna have to keep you in mind. You want to take? Yeah, I can keep you in mind. And there's nothing wrong with being a beginner. Yeah, I love that you don't shy. You like them all. Don't worry. You'll start to be. You'll grow. One of them will grow on you. Something will grow on you. I guarantee it. A beacon of light like you. Yeah, I guarantee it. Oh Lord, Denari. You know what? I'm gonna have to go real deep, deep, deep to go find. But I have one, and the thing is, I shouldn't have it. It should be in a fucking museum. That is like true history. Yeah. If you had just one little Roman coin, a denarii, that's you can pretty much buy a house with it. Yeah, the historical worth and everything that comes with it. I know someone that had one and he kicks himself in the head every day that he got rid of it. And I'm talking 15, 20 years ago. And he got rid of it for I think $38,000 cash. And there's nothing wrong with that. He's in all of us. There you go. Ponder a little bit about it. Don't worry. As you continue to go, as the world turns, you will have a collector. You will have certain things that you just when you're around it or you see it, it heightens the spirits or warms the heart, makes your heart click. You know? But no, I'm going to tell you this right now, and I don't care what anyone says. We need more people like you on here. Because you totally ain't playing. I can tell that you really want to be in it, and you know that's what makes everything going. That's the gas that keeps it going. Oh, Bicentennial is an ender. Just like I got a couple of them put away for a few people, including you. I know it is, but like I said, hey, nature weeds out the Nimrods. But you should have been on here earlier, man. I wasn't even 10 minutes in, and I had somebody so worried about the dirt under my fingernails. Oh yeah, they were freaking out bad. They bottomed out real bad. Sally Ride, but yeah, you know what? We have hit things of epic proportions at this point though, because I don't know how the hell we got that fourth. We finally got a new quarter. 9 boxes fucking dry. That warms the heart. We've got 4 of them now. 4 out of 12 boxes. A wheat cent? A wheat penny is old school pennies. They got a wheat leaf on it. And they're highly collectible. And some are worth some good money. And they're all copper too. I think I got some around. We got wheat pennies around here somewhere? No? I'll have one for you next time. I've got wheat pennies somewhere. I have to go take a gander. Yeah, it's a wheat cent. See? There we go. That a boy, Mafia, get it in. So that's the years that they made them. There had to be a specific reason they did it too. These guys are high off that gunpowder again. Caught that lockjaw, hitting it out that brass pipe. I told him to behave. South Carolina, wiggle that palm tree. Hey, yay, 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 yay. Oh, the leprechaun, absent golden rainbow. Yeah, and the thing is, like some of the older ones of the wheats, man, they're epic. Like there's ones that I like of them. Cow Pow, come here, Sir Pounce. You're all right. If she got the door closed, she in there for the night. She got school, man. She trying to graduate and get out of high school. You can't be in there all the time, man. That's right. You were up in here earlier, man. Last live, you were all up in here. Yeah, we're gonna. Hey, nah, we're gonna start doing some stuff on here, man. We're gonna make sure everybody has a place, and there always is a place. All right, we got 8 more minutes. Let's see what we can do. By the way, Lady Vero, I'm probably going back to work next week, but I will still continue to come on here. But it will be like early in the morning. I don't know what's more proper for you, but not everybody is doing the same thing at the same time. That's why, I get on when I can, whenever I have the luxury to, because, there's a lot of stuff that just a little unrealistic that's happened, but that's what life is, unpredictable and spontaneous. So I've been weathering the storm. Dam's finally trying to break. I've been on an FMLA leave for months, fucking months, but when it comes to Madre, all bets are off. I think you can concur with that one. Yeah, I mean, I will never be on at the same time every night, every morning, but I will be on. I'd be going live whenever the hell I can, Lady Vero. The big thing is, oh, tonight it was 10, but like, oh, you're talking Pacific Standard Time. What are we, Central over here? I'll be forgetting about that. The whole time zone and how everything swirls the other way because the world's turning this way. I know they don't got much to do with the time, but oh, yeah. The thing is, my job, you're supposed to work your 8. I never get out in my 8. We got to make sure our orders are filled and out of there, especially being second shift. So it'll be sometime between 1 and 5 in the morning, guaranteed. Because I work 4 to 12:30, 4 p.m. to 12:30, but I don't ever get out at my 8 ever. It just doesn't happen. Yeah, I got the same time. That's what I'm at right now. Why? Where you at? Like I said, I'm not too hip with the whole time zone thing. I was more used to military time because whenever all the times I was locked up as a kid and shit, but that shit's faded away. But no, between like 1 a.m., 1:30 a.m. and 5 in the morning. I really can't believe that we actually got a new quarter out of this. We've already went through 50 rolls though, just so you guys know. We've went through about 70. Okay, so you just a little hour over. Good old Michigan. We're going to go, like I said, we got 5 more minutes. But like later on today, I will be on. I don't know when. See, this is the thing. I'm a man of accountability and credibility. So like I can't, if I tell you guys a time and there's something emergency that happens, I'm going to have to break that. And the only way I know how to make up for it is like doing a double bubble. Like last week. I didn't get on one night because I couldn't. So the next night when I got on, I damn near did a 6-hour live. I think it was like 5 hours and 50 something minutes. So, and that was to make up for it all. But no, it's pretty much going to be like the early bird special once I get back to work. But, you know, we don't know what the future is going to hold. So I will make sure that I stay with y'all though. You're in everybody's in LA. Never been there, Lady Vero. First time for everything though, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be the early bird special though with me. I'm gonna have like I get off work. The only way that I would be able to get on consistently and thorough is look at all you guys in LA. Brandon, I'm surprised you don't know Lady Vero. Lady Vero, no Brandon. You guys are both in the same state. Wiggle a palm tree. What? How we doing, Kristen? Oh. Oh, you got me there. I guess you're not in Cali with Lady Vero, huh? Los Angeles, the city of angels. Oh, I know you an angel. You in Los Angeles? Damn! You might have to bring this one back to life. Look at this shit. Damn. Totally got to go into dangerous species. He's I don't know how he hasn't died on the vine yet. That fucker got peter out. Look at it. There ain't nothing left of him. Jesus. That son of a bitch is gone. Lord have mercy. The strain was just too much for it to bear. Yeah, you're damn right, sheesh. Fuck, I don't even know how that thing made it through. I feel so sorry for it. I'm going to take that 25-cent hit. Yeah, you're damn right, sheesh. Yeesh. Yeah. Wiggle a palm tree. Ooh, Texas. Damn, you with me on that one, ain't you? You like them worn and tatted out ones, huh? Yeah, they go on the endangered species list. You're so epic, Lady Vero. I'm serious. Like, I swear to God, I feel like you can read my mind or something because that's exactly what the fuck I was thinking when you said that shit. I'm like, damn, she pulled the punchline right out of my fucking shit. Wow. You said the uglier the better. You hit me with it. That shit hit different hard. You literally just pulled that right out. They're supposed to, but you got to remember, they're too busy pushing and... What's happening with you, Scratch? With Mike OG 775? It's good to see you. Good to see you. You know what? I will, and you know, I'm glad you came on. I haven't done no scratching in 4 days, 5 days. We'll end the live with some slingos, Mr. Mandingo. Yeah, because I was going to end it at 3 hours and 30 minutes, and we're almost there. 20 seconds barring incident. So, well, that was it for that. We'll do one more fucking roll, and then we'll do some slingos, guys. We'll do a cut because you know what? This is a universal channel. We do what we got to do on here, but yeah. But, you know, I can't believe I tossed this son of a bitch. I'm not mad that nobody didn't see it because it's real hard. I'd be moving quick sometimes. But when I went back through them, I was like, son of a bitch. Another strike? I was like, Lord, we got 4 rolls in yesterday. Then we got that proof that Arkansas's. Woo, diamonds ain't forever. But yeah, we tossed that son of a bitch and I found them. Had to put them back with us. I had to save the manatees. I couldn't let them go. But yeah, you want to know the best find all day? Hey, 12 boxes of fucking quarters, Mike. And only 4 of these. It's number 4. Number 4. We were fucking 9 boxes dry straight. And we finally got one of these about, 8 rolls ago? No, this is the new quarter. Fucking, it's unicow rare. Like, I've been finding more West Points and business strikes and, shit like that than these. Like I said, in the last 12 boxes, this is number 4. And people are going fucking crazy for them, too. I know somebody buying, like, you go online, people are paying excessive prices, but I got somebody right now who will buy it for $50 one, and I won't sell him one. And he'll probably be on my ass about it. Like, I'll get a phone call in at least an hour after I get off the live going, oh, you could sell me one now, huh? No, that was a wooden quarter, buddy. That wasn't even real. I'm going to tell him that was optical illusion factor. That's what I'm going to tell him. I'm going to be like, what you seen wasn't what you perceived it to be. It wasn't what it really was. I got one see, the thing is, I guess the Philly ones shouldn't have been put out. Or they're all air or something. But everybody's going, it don't matter whether it's Philly or not. People are just going nuts for them. And I could understand. They want the new quarter. But don't if they just wait a little bit, it's going to be out a little more? Or like, why? You're damn right. What you said is nothing but truth. You're right. If I could come across enough, I'd be looking at it. I'd be looking at them. I don't need them. But I sure as hell ain't going to pop them off at 50 a clip. I'm not doing it. Finding the fucking new quarter is like trying to pull good teeth. You don't want to do it. You just don't want to do it. If you come across it, you come across it. But I need to get them quarter books so we can actually start. Damn, did you guys see that? That son of a bitch don't want to behave. I'm going to have to look back. That was weird. That little fucking communist. Get the fuck out of here. Behave. Did you see what it did? It slow rolled me. It came back and rolled through. Like a fucking tire that was on fire or some shit. What the fuck was that about? That was the Holy Ghost, huh, Lady Vero? What was going on there? Somebody put this. Whoever passes the sentence got to swing the sword. That fire looked like I'd been put in a tumbler. You better reach for them fucking stars. Oh, I was just about to tell you, yeah. If you guys come across any rolls of the Nickels 2026, the Denvers, keep them. Whatever. Hey, you just heard homie over here, right? Listen to him. Elaborate, Brandon. Tell them what coins need to behave and what coins don't need to behave. Shape up or ship out. Fly, pelican, fly. Ooh, pelican. Yeah, you know it. Lady Vero, did you see that fucking crazy shit with the quarter? How it slow rolled me? It bounced off this son of a bitch. I went to toss it in the box, right? And it bounced off this and rolled back like this and went in this pile. It wanted to be with the have-nots. It didn't want to be the have-it. Was that the Holy Ghost? Tell me what that was. Yeah, like a burning tire. That son of a bitch rolled by. I'm like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Fucking little communist. Fucking smug-faced little fuck. No, it was just... It was weird. But you can't make that shit up. I know I seen what the fuck I seen. Unless somebody fucking slipped it in on me. Ay. Fuck. Oh, Lord. All right. Let's do a couple scratch offs, shall we, guys? I can't believe we actually got a new quarter, though. That broke the back. That broke some necks and backs up in here. You said maybe? I think you know. You got that power. You got that Holy Ghost power over there. Tell him, Lady Vero, be like this. Be like this. Man, don't make me go global on your ass. We'll make it biblical up in here. Tell them we'll bring it down on their heads. No, you want to know what makes me happy, though? Right here. That new quarter. And all the marsupial sunbats and the babies. Look how they behave. Look how beautiful they are. These are all in captivity now. They're all gone. These are all me. This is my core. This is what I love right there. That's my bread and butter. Yeah. See? Lady Vero gets me. Why is it that, I swear to God, certain people come on here and it's almost like I've known them in a different life or something. I mean, it's a good problem. I like it. We need more people like that on here because it helps keep away the bad, all the dun-dun-duns. But yeah, those marsupial sunbats, the revenge of the marsupial sunbats. But no, I'm gonna go to Hobby Lobby soon. I'm gonna get them. I'm telling you, look, I got one. We got still a lot of shit to do, and we're not gonna be done until they say it's done. Yeah. Tomato, right? All right, guys. This is how we're going to close her down. I haven't done no scratching on here in what, 4 or 5 days? Usually I do an hour scratching and I get going on the coins. Well, we got to implement everything like a lunch menu now. Everything's got to have its fair share. Mm. Mm. Okay. If you gotta go up to the stove, bring you home some diamond slingo. I got a box worth of diamonds right now. That's about it. I want to get about 5 or 6 boxes. Because I feel like we go through diamonds a lot quicker than quarters. No, I was just thinking about it. But we'll figure it out. Like I said, everything in time will reveal itself. We just got to sit back and roll with the flow. But life's too short to be all pissed off. That's why I try to stay focused and keep with y'all. Because I told you, if we're going to run this shit like Jordan Reign title with the Bulls, when I've grown up watching them get championship, we got, hey, there's no iron team. We're going to get them titles as long as I got my team up here. But here we go. Mr. Diamond Single, Mr. Mandingo. Has he got any Cougans or diamonds in his pocket? We'll find out. Let's see if we scratch his ass right off the map. We'll use good old gold strike here. 2,000. Ooh, looks like that motherfucker died real quick. It didn't want to live. Oh, it's right there. Come on, let's see what happens here. Maybe we'll get some good luck with her. Roll this in a little bit for you, see if I can. No. Oh, wow. Yep. I'm sorry you have to go. I'm glad you stayed on. Hey, we're all going to help each other on here. Anybody else who's got channels or doing something, I got no problem with collaboration. We all coincide together. Our ships is all sail in the same direction. There's always room for improvement in life. We're going to figure it out. We will figure it out, but I'm glad you did come out. We will see you again, Brandon. And I thank you for your knowledge. And I thank you for being part of the channel. You're always going to be a part of the channel until you don't want to be or until the end of time or whatever happens. Because that's one thing I told myself when I made this channel. I didn't never knew I was going to get to where I'm at, but I told myself if I don't try, I'll never know. And then I told myself if I get to this point, I'm beyond obligated. Because I tell you guys, and I don't do it, what the fuck am I? I'm sorry, I'm a man of principle. I know things happen in life. I know that. I understand. But like, I enjoy what I'm doing on here. You know, like that one fucking idiot that came on, that banana peel. Yeah, Mr. fucking Humpty Dumpty. Absent wall, because he's already all fucked up. We already cracked his ass and made an omelet, but we weren't trying to make omelets. You know, those miserable people who come on here and they say the stupid, you know, that's the type of shit that like keeps that's the type of shit that motivates me, keep me going. Because if you got somebody who comes on there and they're worried about the dirt under your fingernails and they're gonna start getting all hot and bothered and get their panties in a fucking bunch about it, you're doing something right. You just gotta think about the obvious. What the fuck did little old me worry about your feelings now? You know, like, and then I'm on here with all you, and then you see how you got people who just they can't even get creative. I can't even give them a shit star for effort. Yeah. You give them a fucking rotten apple core or something because, like, you know, it's so easy to do that shit. But what the fuck you got to show for it at the end of the day by other than making yourself look stupid and then helping the person that you're on their channel trend? That's why I told him, like, keep it up. I don't think you can keep up at this point because you done started something you can't handle. But that's neither here or there, guys. But please, anybody who's very decisive about their actions, don't let that shit take hold of you, because any of us could be doing that right now, but we're not. Look at what we're doing. We're all coinciding together in harmony, and we're not fucking being goofy. We're doing what we feel is right, but we're not throwing caution to the fucking wind. You know what I'm saying? Absent all the negative. Indeed. Oh, don't feel bad, Lady Vera. I feel like I got a fucking team of ghouls following me around and haunting me and shit. I'm talking exactly what you said, like spirits and shit. Like, we in the privacy of the WC, and you can hear somebody go, "I can see you through the wall," like like you're taking a shit in the stall. You're like, "What the fuck is that?" Yeah, you got ghouls and goblins, hobgoblins, and all sorts of weird shit. Neanderthals and anthropods. They all coming out of the woodwork. They all trying to get something. I know I've been missing. I better be late than never. Oh, Slingover is being a slimy, slithery little shit. Shit, I think you got haters all around, honestly. But you know what that means. That means you're doing something right. That's one thing I always keep in the back of my mind. You get somebody comes on here and they just start acting real dumb and doing this and doing that, or worried about things that are formalities or nobody gives a shit about, or it's already common knowledge, but they've got to go out of their way to fucking yap that hole in their head they call their face. Yeah. You know, and especially when you're just doing you. And that's what I'm on here to doing me. You're doing you. You know, so it worked both ways. It worked both ways. If it ain't broken, we ain't fixing it. Even a broken clock's right twice a day, but these type of people that come on, they can fuck up a cup of coffee. Walnuts do more than these fucks. They need to get the fuck up and do something. Spineless fucks. No, it's just so degrading though, because like, if you guys think that I like to get up, but I'm not going to stand for that shit. But I can't let it be. And it's not pride before the fall, because I've picked my battles. You can lose every battle and still win the war. So like, I let a motherfucker think they got the upper hand. Let them. But like I said, at the end of the day, I'm going to state the obvious and I want to hear the truth. What are they going to have to show for it? Other than making themselves turn into a fucking laughing stock, absent royalties. And that's just the facts about it. That's just the facts. I mean, unless they're miserable and they thrive off misery, I don't see they're not going to have nothing to show for it. It's all a fucking gag reel. And it's not, the joke's not on us. We're, like I told them, and I'll say it to anybody else who comes on your side, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, just like everybody's on here with me. We're all doing the same thing. If you want to keep fucking doing stupid shit and throwing caution, be my guest. But yet again, you can't get none of this time back. So why don't you go do something better, productive with your life? Most of the time, that'll start hitting. And they'll either get weaker with their fucking responses, like nobody gives a fuck about your channel, like we heard on here earlier. And it was funny because as he continued to say it, he was a bigot, because if nobody gave a shit, everybody would have tucked tail and ran like wild banshees on fire. What happened? There was more people on here. So yeah, he really was going against the grain. He was trying to rub one out with a cheese grater. Believe that. Oh yeah, and nothing good's gonna come out. He ain't gonna have nothing good to show for that shit. Oh yeah, he ain't. It'd be like shoveling shit against the wind. It's just gonna blow right in your fucking face. If that's what he wants, you get what you give. You get what you give in life. Just like that fucking idiot that came on for a split second and goes, "You're a fucking bum. Get a real job." Man, and I had people stick up for me. I appreciate that. I appreciate every time that everybody does that. I know I don't have to explain myself, but I feel like it's my due diligence a little bit, just for the sole fact that if that's their wounds, here's the salt. So get lost. Because, I didn't have to lie to him, and I'm not gonna lie. This ain't my job. This is a hobby, man. And we're all doing this together while you're being a fucking idiot, diluting yourself like a fucking chump. Hollow vessel with no substance. Like I told y'all before, those are the type of people I wouldn't piss on them to put them out. If they were fucking drowning, I'd probably have to throw them a cinder block. It'd be an improvement. And I'm not trying to be ignorant because, I've been down that road before with certain things. And, I've had people pretty much drop dead in front of me before. I've performed CPR 4 times in my life. And, I don't try to keep track. But, you don't forget that shit, and it's not something you keep count. But I'm 2 and 2. And I'm not happy. But, one of them was too far gone. The other one, I don't know what. I think there was other things going on. And then, the last 2, I was just fortunate enough to be around right when they dropped. And I had no idea what the fuck was going on. But what's even more fucked up is my humanly instinct was when it's somebody, how we doing? How we doing? My humanly instinct when I see somebody on the ground incapacitated, elevate their feet, check for a pulse, and follow through. But what made me sick was, what I did the next. I dialed 911 because I had no idea I was going to bring his ass back. Because by the time I got to him, which was 30 seconds later, his lips were already turned purple, and I had no idea what the fuck he did. I really didn't. I didn't. I was minding my own fucking business till I heard a big ass thud, and then somebody go, what the fuck? And come in there, motherfuckers looking like a zombie and shit, all comatose on the ground. But I called 911. By the time they got there and the police got there, he was up. They got mad at me and wanted to send me to jail for resuscitating him. Tell me how fucked up that is. Tell me how fucked up that is. That's fucked. At least to me that is. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh! Yo ass is grass and we the lawnmower. What? What else do you got, fucker? You ain't going nowhere, commie. You got any fucking gold? Or see, I'm sorry, but I got good. I created a story with this son bitch because he popped up like a mushroom earlier this year. Slingo, his dad is King Crossroad and his mom's Bingo. Now, he wears that jester's cap and he only shakes his head when he walks. Well, he does that, so all you hear is those bells. So you don't hear the gold in one jingling and the diamonds in the other pocket. That's how he tries to be deceiving little fuck. The thing is, he's ignorant in his ways. He don't even know. He's the love child of King Crossword and Queen Bingo. He's the love child. And it's not his fault. It's not his fault because if I recall, we don't get to sign up to be born. Life is a pill we're all forced to swallow. That's all there is to it. So, you know, you have to take Slingo. You honestly, as much as you want to take him with a grain of salt, you got to take him at face value because he might like he's fucking goofy, but he really don't know what he's doing. It's like he's just there. And, you know, I'm not saying strictly for cosmetic purposes and posterity, but he's here, and he's here to stay until they say otherwise, so we got to deal with his ass. And this is how we deal with it. Because he can be a slimy, sluggery little shit if you can't tell, but sometimes you catch his ass, and it's over with like we did now. He's done, and we still can get him again and again. Stall him out, Debo. We're going to come and take his shit like repo. He better hope I don't find a Cougaran on him. I can hit him off the map again. Got him here. You can do steps on it. This is the other ways you can win. Or a blackout. That's if we fucking drop the disease corrupt temple down on his fucking head. We might. See? Oh, look, we got him again. What? Popped him in the head. He's still moving. I have to pop him in the head again. That's right. Fucking behave. You will behave. He ain't going nowhere. He's out of there. That's why. Done cracked him twice. We hopped out of noggin. Had to put 2 in his noggin. Oh, come on. Come on, you shiesty little shit. He's staying for the duration. There ain't no getting around that shit. He's out of there. See? Out of there again. What? Hop out, pop him in the head again. Stand over your ass and put so many holes in your face you look like a fucking Jason mask. What? Save the manatees. Oh shit, the northern yak. Native to the old land, naive to the new. This indigenous endangered species grazes aimlessly over the dangerous snowy hills of the tundra. What? He will fucking behave. He's going to learn to fucking behave. We're sending him to reform school to reflect on his fucking actions. Let's see what the communists gave up. Oh, yeah, don't ponder. I keep it primed. I always keep one in the chamber. He didn't even hear the hammer drop. All he seen was that flash of light. He seen that light, and then it was fucking night. Yeah, we're going to scan that ass. Scottie Pippen, get on that ass. Told you. Uh-oh. Hold on, Lady Vero. Let me scan his ass and put him in captivity. Then we're going to check out what you be on. Let me see. Let me put him through x-ray specs. Make sure he ain't hiding nothing. You know how they can be deceiving. Looks can be deceiving. You don't judge books by the cover, but fuck. With his ass, you just never know what's going to happen. Let's see what Mr. Slingo Mandingo thinks he's going to do. What? Save the manatees! Ooh. Yeah! Told you. You will fucking behave, you. Out of there. See? Now we're going to do his fucking brother. Whoa. Yeah. That's how it works. That's how that shit goes. He went, hey, that motherfucker didn't have a good alibi, so it's good alibi. You like that, right? We're going to do some more. And kick down that door, make it part of the fucking floor. Where'd that motherfucking gold go? That gold gave us good. That gold strike gave us good fucking that gave us good fucking ambition. That boosted Warlord morale. I got so far in my collection. Holy shit. Oh, 2 center. Nice. Somebody was on here today, said they found a 2 cent in their pile of change. 1907 dime, 1935. Damn, that's your starter. That's your starting collection. Holy shit! That. All right, you want to know what? Personally, for me, just hearing what you say, that's pretty good to start out. Just for the sole fact you've got some old shit, and that's good. The older, the better. And I'm not talking shit on shit. I mean, you got some real substance there. I would say you're cooking with gas, but you're not. You got that nitroglycerin. You do. I don't know what happened to gold. And then my little meerkat wants to come up. She might come up here. I guess we're just going to use one of these. I don't know where the hell that gold went. I'm not looking for it either. It's somewhere around it. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Nope, that's another quarter that tried to do a header off the bridge. Damn. I don't know. Can I feel it? Ain't that? Hold on, you illustrated that last night, Lady Vero. That's how you got started with coins. I'm taking it right in high school, correct? If I recall. How we doing, unknown? Remembered, evil lurks. The unknown of the unknown. That's how you started, though. I'm taking it, if I remember. But yeah, we just cracked Mr. Slam to go. We keep it on us. Well, I'd have to say that's a good way to start it. Your art teacher obviously knows his coins. If he was giving away stuff like that, he must. Okay, damn. Oh, okay. I see. I was graduate 05, but I never graduated high school. I had to get my GED. Locked up all the time. So by the time they told me credit time, they said I had to stay back 2 more years. I said, I can't do that. I said, it's not about graduating my class, but if I can't do it, then I'm just going to get my GED. And that's exactly what happened. Court ordered, no pun intended, part of my bail conditions when I got a bond reduction in 05. My first adult case, but I beat that fucking bitch. The case, not the lady. No pun intended, but I had to go to war on that shit. Had to go to war. But yeah, God, 2010-14. So let's see here. So you've had them, and they've just been sitting around, and now you've really gotten into it. Now this is you breaking down the house, huh? Because if I recall, you got on and you were like, I need to get into this. This is what I want to do. I remember you're like, I'm new. You knew, yeah. You fresh as the dew. But I'll tell you this right now, better late than never. You want to know why? You started with coins. I started to behave. It happens. I didn't have a license for 99.9% of my life. This year in November, it'll be 4 years I've had my license. So I feel you on the. You're right. That has a funny way of making you do weird stuff, huh? You don't know. You want to know what's fucked up about that? You don't get to control who you have those type of feelings for. It just happens. And then you got to sit there and deal with it, sulk or fishtail, whatever the fuck's going to happen. Weather the storm, however the fuck's going to go down, it's going to go down. But at least, Misty road trip. What? Save the manatees. How we doing, Misty? Misty, tell them. Love's a mysterious thing to make you do weird things, huh? No, I'm just saying. Anybody who really knows, they know. But no, when you said that, Vera, no, it's just funny you said that because the foreign ones, well, hopefully, hey, you think he still got them, or I guess that's a formality, right? Hopefully he didn't fucking go all berserk and go, watch this. What? And wiped his butt with it. One good thing gonna happen, I know that he'd be getting something from it, but I don't think it'd be any satisfaction. He probably wouldn't get what he got when he did that shit, but he'd probably be better off wiping his ass with the hand, but no, people do weird, obnoxious things, so you just never know. I've seen people light money on fire before and then wonder why they got locked the fuck up for it. Well, you made a video doing it, and you did it against your boyfriend, or you did it against your brother, or you did it to make a point. You did it, but there ain't no coming back from it. Misty. How you doing? Thank you, Kenny. You in the game like Madden, huh? Like EA Sports, we in the game like Nike. We just fucking do it. Look at Judo, sniper. Well, we cracked him in the head the last time. Maybe we can crack him in the head again. You seen that? We hit him from all angles. We scratched his ass right off the map. Oh, he was guaranteed dumped it up bucket list. Damn, we've been on 4 hours? It only feels like 4 minutes. I'm telling you. I get right with you. No, we're going to have to be one big happy family up on here. Oh, look at that. I like it. You said 48? What? Your word, my will. You think he's going to give it up again? We might have to apply some pressure. You know that? You're damn right, 4 hours. You think you could go another 4? Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'll behave. I'm sorry. I'll behave. I'm trying to behave, but we're not looking for marsupial sunbats anymore. There's only certain things in this existence that makes me behave. Oh, no. Yeah. Thank you, by the way, pain doctor. I'm taking it you're Dr. Feelgood's brother. Where's Igor in the brain trust? Here we go. There's that faux Nick to tear up that spine. Come on. You think we're gonna get him? Think we're gonna bust him? We're gonna bust him in the head right now. Even though it ain't Easter, we still cracking eggs. We don't want your legs, man. We want you dead. Oh shit. He's starting to contort. Wow. Are they really going to leave me hanging? It's all right. We cracked him in the head so good, it don't matter. We cracked him well. We got that direct hit. Hell yeah. We popped him in the head with that Kepper, absent scope and beam. Hell yeah, took that shit clean off. Oh, he got us on that one, but it's all right. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. We'll do one more. I've got one more out because we haven't been doing a lot of scratching. This is the first scratching we've done in days, ain't it? This is the first scratching we've done in days. It's going to be that way, though, guys. You got to remember, this is a universal channel, and I can't deprive people of other things that are, offered. on here, and you want to know what? It's evident that coins and seeking and search and destroy, command, just unearthing what what is waiting for us to find, undiscovered paradise, whatever prevents us to shiver when there's nothing in that quiver. Hmm? Indeed. I'll tell you, we're going to do what we got to do. That's all there is to it. We got to keep moving. Got to hit the ground and don't look back. I don't ponder with regret. What I do is I step back and I look at everything, though, in retrospect. I look at everything, hindsight 2020, and I look at it from both ends. Even if I wasn't on that end, I still imagine if I was on that end, because at any fucking given time, our lives could be turned upside down, inside out and upside down. And we, by default, inadvertently take a lot of stuff for granted. So, how would you like things to be how it is now, and then completely obliterated to where we're hanging on by the skin of our teeth and the hair on our nuts, or whatever we got hanging from the fancy? So, you know what I'm saying? I know this because I've seen it happen. Death and trouble and unfortunate things do not discriminate. We're all receptible to human weakness and anything that comes with it. One thing that everybody do have to remember, though, is you do have a choice. Don't put yourself on autopilot. Don't be on that fight or flight stuff, because you will lack and temporarily remove things that God bestowed upon you. And I think you'd rather have free will, because you do have a choice. A lot of people don't think they got a choice. You do have a choice. It might not look like it from that, but you got to look at it from different ways. Because if you don't, then you're always going to be like that, and there's no reason. Like I said before, if it ain't broke, we ain't fixing it. But fucking even a broken clock's right twice a day. So what does that tell you? Shit and 2 equals 8. That doesn't mean shit equals 6, right? Indeed. Hey, as long as everybody's all A-okay. We like to cross T's and dot I's and iron out wrinkles, but we also like to have fun. Well, any second can be our last. We all got a ticking clock. But, I don't ponder about death, because there ain't no getting around it, and you don't have life without it. My personal opinion, I know nobody asked, but I gotta let it out. I feel this is a test run for what to come. And when we go from here, we do go somewhere else. This vessel will become hollow. Our soul, which is the substance, is going to go on to the next spot. Dimension, whatever you want to call it. But we going to get there. And whatever floats your boat. I have 56. Cool. Thank you, Pain Doctor. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Save the manatees! And if you really want to know, yeah, we did it in Coconut Grove. Oh! What? Nah, but I just, I look back on everything, and everything is a purpose. There's always something positive to salvage from a negative situation, and vice versa. Pros and cons. Can't have one without the other. That's why I've always been able to take the good with the bad. I don't know no better to begin with. That's why I wish I was born absent legs. As long as we didn't have marathons and shit, because I just don't, just not what we do. Not what I do. And like I said, this world's a little messed up. Most people are so worried about what the world perceives them to be, and they're not worried about what they know they are. And I think that fucks up a lot of shit. But who am I, right? I'm just like y'all. That's it. But yeah, guys, I'm happy that we're at where we're at, and we're gonna keep going. We will keep going as long as everybody can behave and act accordingly. I think he's trying to pull another one on us. I remember one day I was doing them, and somebody goes, "Is there any other way you can win?" And I was like, "Right around here." And I'm like, "Yeah, you can get blood diamonds or cougar ants." And right when I got here, I got a diamond and then a cougar ant. I'm like, "See?" Like, oh fuck. Like, yeah, that motherfucker out of there. Yeah, I think he gonna crack us with it. That's okay. We cracked his brother in the noggins. We popped him in the head. He kept moving, so we popped him in the head 4 more times. Sorry, guys. All right, let's finish this. But no, back to what I was saying. If I can, sorry, guys. Like I said, provisions of labor and things you do, things you see, the things you go through. It's all meant for a reason. Whether it might make sense to you now, it will one day. But yeah, he got us on that one, but not that one. So he got us 3 out of 4, but we still got his ass. We still kicked down the door and made it part of the floor. Check this out, guys. In conclusion, if we've learned anything today, what is it? Nothing gets in the way of progress. People want respect, get respect. You get what you give, you die how you live. It's so easy to do the wrong thing. Why can't we just be positive? Why is it that everything is set up to where doing ass backwards is supposed to be the right thing? That's how my beginning, most of my life was. Bad was good and good was bad. Then I got to the point to where I was, I was fine, but I was wanting more. I was seeking more. I realized at that point that, you have to stop. You have to really want it. If you don't want it, it's not going to happen. And nothing good in life comes easy. I told myself I'd never get a fucking license. I did, for the most part. This year, it'll be 4 years I've had it. I went through hell to get that son bitch. Because when you abuse a privilege that you don't have to begin with, you're fucked. Completely. I mean, that was one of the hardest things I went through. Honestly. But I knew that I wanted it because I wanted to be 110% self-efficient. I didn't want to have to always depend on somebody. And it didn't matter if there was somebody sitting around that had a car, absent tank, and I always had the money to put in the gas tank. That's not, I'm not the Uber guy. I can't, that's not me. I and I'm not, that's nothing against anybody who does Uber. I'm just saying, I can't take an Uber everywhere I go. I want to be able to do what I want, when I want, where I want, how I want. If I have this life and I'm here with y'all, I want to be able to do what I want to do. If I didn't want to didn't want to be able to be left to my own device, I would have never made it out of parole from prison. And I'd still be there. And you guys wouldn't know who the fuck I am. I'd be a fucking turnip, absent garden, vegetating. Yes, but I'm not. So we're going to keep this shit going. But if anybody's got any suggestions to bring to the table, I'm all ears. I've got some shit I've got to take care of, though. I'm happy everybody came on. Better late than never. We will be on later today. I don't know when. Maybe, depending on what's going on, I might do it in the afternoon. But like I said, I might pump out another 4 or 5 hour live on y'all if you can handle it. But thank everybody for coming on. I want y'all to have a good night and get ready for the weekend and keep it real. Don't pretend. I had to drop out of school because I was locked up every day and why, plus the weekends. And I ain't saying like I'm proud either. But shit, nah, more than the teachers. Now I can teach the teachers. I got tired of watching people ball from the fucking bleacher. I had to stand up and become my own leader. It's your warlord with them. I'm out. Save the manatees!